whose bodies were slumped but in upright positions. Unlike the first two crews of the Hunley, where the bodies were found contorted in the tiny sub, the skeletons on the third crew looked almost peaceful. They seemed to have died at their posts. The team soldiered on, finding 7 skulls by May. Inside each skull, intact brains were found. More fascinating science, but nobody was getting buried until all the remains were found. Notably absent was George Dixon, the leader of the Hunley. On May 17th, that question was finally answered. The remains of Lieutenant George Dixon were found under the forward conning tower, slumped just like his crewmates. His skull was intact and showed no signs of trauma. With Dixon found, a funeral and burial could finally happen. As Maria Jacobson, the archaeologist, felt under Dixon's remains, making sure the metal sheet for the block lift was placed correctly, she felt something. Her face went blank. Do you remember Dixon's gold coin, his lucky gold piece, the one that stopped the bullet at Shiloh? I bet you $100 this is it, she said. She pulled her hand out of the muck and rinsed it with water. In her hand was George Dixon's lucky gold piece. He'd kept it with him all these years. And they didn't even know this, but on the back of the coin was inscribed, Shiloh, April 6, 1862, my life preserver, G.E.D. Now that they had the 8 skulls, each crewman's face was reconstructed. A cast was made of each skull, after which it would be covered in clay to fill the men's contours, bumps, and healed injuries. The size of the mouth could be figured out by the distance of the canines, and the nasal spine determined whether a man's nose was, say, upturned or downturned. When available, military records provided hair and eye color. Over the years, their understanding of the crew has changed. The man they originally thought was Collins survived the war, so Collins' remains are only partially identified. And Lumpkin, well, turns out he had a first name, after all. I had just been calling him Lumpkin, like Cher, and then I was like, oh, he has a name now.
So, yeah, Lumpkin has a full name, Cincinnatus Lumpkin, but we do have one crew member that is tentatively named Miller, and just Miller.
So he's the new Cher.
He's our mononym.
We may not know Miller's first name, but names are far from the only way to get information.
So this is his vest, and as you can tell, it's not military. So he is a very interesting character in terms of what he was wearing. His shoes are slightly different than everybody else's, may also indicate civilian rather than military issue. So it kind of just all goes into this mystery of this individual who we can't seem to find in the historical records.
It's a Civil War wool vest from inside the first ever battle submarine. In 2004, the 3rd crew of the Hunley was laid to rest here in Magnolia Cemetery in Charleston. Thousands of people came out to pay their respect to the Hunley's crew, reenactors dressed in both Confederate and Union uniforms. Noticeably, many of the Southern governors who were invited to attend were absent, citing scheduling conflicts. Rumor is they were understandably wary of being photographed at a giant funeral full of Confederate uniform reenactors. And now all the men who died in the Hunley, from true Confederate believers to former Union soldiers, black men, Europeans, capitalists and inventors, all lie together under the shade of the palmetto trees. We want to leave you with a question, something we've all been thinking about while working on this project, and we're very open to your honest feedback. I believe if the Hunley was a Union, Northern-built submarine, it would be wildly famous, the names of its crew and builders much better known. Historian Tom Chafin wrote that the Hunley was a splendid artifact of Victorian-era engineering. At the same time, she was built to sell to the Confederacy, quote, a nationalist movement devoted to the perpetuation of the enslavement of African Americans, an obvious, odious moral position. Can we, or should we, separate art from artist? Or, in this case, naval war machine from inventor? What place should the Hunley have in US and naval history? I'm glad to be back. Thank you, as always, to our patrons who make the ability to focus on these longer documentaries possible. Happy to be, once again, trying out my sea legs. Hopefully not like the Hunley, because those sea legs are just kind of went straight to the bottom. All of them. So, not really the best metaphor.
Hey, Mike, good news. A house just popped up on the MLS. Do you have time for a quick video tour?
We're a little tied up right now.
No worries. I'll send you a video walkthrough and we can go through it when you free up. We can talk through timeline and next steps as well.
Okay, thanks. That would be fantastic.
Oh, wow. This place has the kind of space you've been looking for.
Yeah, space. Space would be great.
Expertise. Just one of the many ways an agent who's a realtor works for you.
There are a lot of strange products on Etsy. Long Furby abominations, real scorpions, supposedly haunted dolls. But perhaps one of the strangest rabbit holes on the site is a community of people who buy and sell dirt, soil, and clay to eat. I'm never disappointed with this product. Awesome texture and earthy taste. I'm an addict for this dirt. This shale stone is divine, timely packaged well, and tastes delicious. Awesome taste and cleanliness, no comparison with any dirt on this earth. Unparalleled taste and quality, best I can ever get. Been eating this for 3 years now. These are all real reviews for various edible clay and dirt products on Etsy, and they're just a drop in the bucket of the thousands and thousands of purchases made. This isn't some niche thing that one or two people are into. This is a thriving community, which begs the question, why are so many people on Etsy eating dirt? Today let's take a look at the dirt eating side of Etsy to discover how and why this phenomenon came to be. Before we get into things, I just want to give a huge thank you to Tomboy Toes for sponsoring this video. Tomboy Toes are dress shoes made for folks with smaller feet who have a hard time finding what they're looking for in traditional shoe stores, which rarely carry men's dress shoes in sizes smaller than a US woman's 9. They're a small trans-owned business whose mission statement is to boost self-confidence by helping people achieve a look that they've always wanted to rock. I have a few pairs of tomboy toes and I absolutely love them. They fit so well and are so comfy, especially for dress shoes. I got the Roguish Brogues in brown and black, and I'm honestly super excited to wear these with just regular casual outfits. They're super comfy and also just look really cool. I also got the Traveler's toe caps in black. They're actually really soft and warm, so they're perfect for outdoor events or traveling, as the name suggests. Whether you need high quality and stylish dress shoes for work, formal events, or just casual everyday wear, tomboy toes is perfect for those who wear smaller sizes. As someone who myself is non-binary and sometimes struggles to find more masculine clothing and shoes in smaller sizes, I'm so excited to be working with tomboy toes because making these things more accessible for everyone is something that I really believe in. Head to tomboytoes.com and use the code Izzy to get 10% off your first order plus a free tin of shoe polish and free shipping. Once again, that's tomboytoes.com with the code Izzy. Thank you so much to Tomboy Toes for sponsoring the video, and now let's get back into things. I and many others were introduced to the dirt eating side of Etsy through a Twitter post by the user Small Time Jones, who wrote, "Accidentally discovered edible dirt Etsy and what the fuck is happening?" Many were skeptical. They wondered if the people in these posts were just LARPing or fantasizing about eating dirt and the products in question were just chocolate crumbs or cookies made to look like bits of earth and clay. But no, this is actual dirt from the actual ground that sellers are harvesting, packaging, and selling on Etsy. Others insisted that the dirt was just being used for cosmetic purposes, mixed into mud masks and used in skincare products, etc. And while yes, some buyers are definitely using these products for non-eating purposes, most of the reviews are praising the taste, the crunch, and the earthy texture. At a certain point, you have to stop coming up with excuses and just accept the fact that people on Etsy are buying and eating dirt. A quick search on the site will confirm that yes, edible dirt Etsy does exist, and edible dirt and clay products are actually pretty popular. Earth for You store, Red Dirt store, Edible Chalk, India Goodie store, and Red Dirt Craft are just a few popular sellers on the site with hundreds and in some cases even thousands of sales and reviews. Between these larger shops and of course the smaller sellers, because it's important to support small businesses, there are a ton of different options to cater to all kinds of earthy tastes, no matter how obscure. Firstly, there's your classic dirt option. The most popular type seems to be red dirt, which is often found in warm, dry climates and has a sandy, earthy taste. Chalk is another popular option. At a listing for White Mountain Natural Edible Russian Chalk, the description reads, "If you are looking for a classical chalk taste, then this is the one for you. Brilliant white in color, easy to chew with hardly any grit." A listing for Edible Casper Chalk is described as having a fresh and creamy taste with a soft to medium crunch. You might also be wondering about this assurance that the chalk is pure and clean. A lot of edible dirt listings claim to be clean and safe, and we'll get to that later. Perhaps the most popular and widely available product on this side of Etsy is clay. It comes in many different forms, from basic chunks to edible pots to clay dust baked into cute shapes. I also want to share a few what I like to call wildcard listings, which basically means that I don't know what they are, but they look like they would be like a delicacy, like the caviar of the clay and dirt world. Orenburg tiles. They're these large square tiles of what I believe is some sort of chalk, and they just look like they'd be a treat. Ural pop chips. These are from the Ural Mountains, but it's never described what they actually are, some sort of clay I assume. These are marketed in an uncharacteristically fun and quirky way for dirt Etsy, with quotes like, "These pop chips are a favorite among crunchers and fans of ASMR, and unleash your cravings today. Ural pop chips are sure to inspire and delight. Add a touch of nature's beauty to your taste buds with our premium chips." Firstly, I'm tickled that people who like to eat crunchy clay are called crunchers, and secondly, whoever wrote this description needs to get into marketing ASAP. Slim Jims. Just a quirky name for slate pencils, which are actually pretty common on dirt Etsy. As far as I can tell, they're just pieces of slate thinly cut into long pieces. Again, whoever wrote this description needs to be hired. I never thought I'd want to eat slate, but here we are. It's also worth noting that while Etsy is a very popular spot to shop for edible dirt and clay, it's far from the only place on the internet that sells it. I found tons of listings on eBay from a multitude of different sellers from around the world. Same with Amazon, where there were listings for all kinds of clay, from roasted clay pucks to edible clay sauces to purple Astana clay chunks and more. There are several small businesses with dedicated sites as well, including chalkineurope.com, Earthy Goodies, and the appropriately named Yummy Clays. I found this one site called called Earth's Clay Store, and I figured it must be really popular because all the clay was sold out. But then I found a recent blog post announcing that the store was closing, and it's a wild read. With much prayer and thought, I will be closing Earth's Clay Store. Almost 7 years come this April in running this business. It is now time for a change. There are a few reasons for closing. The Holy Bible makes reference to the earth mourning, the earth being cursed, and finally the whole creation groaning. Which made me wonder, if the earth is so sad, then what is happening to me when I consume it? In short, it is also making me sad. I considered my life up to this point. Depression runs in my family. I get depressed at times. Could eating chalks and clays be a contributing factor? Or even prolong my depressive state? Large quantities, yes. Small amounts every once in a while, no. Temperance is what is needed. For this reason, I can no longer be a huge seller, as I may be adding to others being depressed and even addicted. We can all see that the world is changing. I believe time is speeding up because Jesus Christ's coming is imminent. How will I be able to buy and sell if I keep the commandments of God and the faith in Jesus? Only those who have the mark of the beast will be able to buy and sell, so instead of not being prepared and having the selling platform blocked because of my beliefs, it's best to close it myself and start preparing my body, mind, and soul, preparing myself physically, mentally, and spiritually for Jesus' second coming. It's so interesting to me to see a larger seller decide that they're doing more harm than good by selling edible clay to people, not for any health reasons like toxins or chemicals, but because they think it's unholy and causing depression. Sometimes you stumble on a little corner of the internet that is so far removed from anything you know that it just makes you realize how vast the World Wide Web really is. While all of these edible dirt and clay products are interesting on their own, what makes them even more fascinating are the comments and reviews attached to them. These Etsy users not only buy and eat dirt, but they're often highly discerning, critiquing dirt and clay that doesn't meet the described taste and texture. Tasted and smelt like petrol, not crunchy at all, gummy, gritty, and tastes of plastic burn. I was sent small pieces that were not my usual nakamat. Very disappointed this time round, as I've been doing for years. Must have been an old batch because it was nasty. This time it wasn't as clean as from my first order, but the taste was not bad. This was my first order. It was good, but it tasted more like red nakamat with a bit of salt than anything. I didn't taste any smokiness or gasoline flavor, which is common with black candy. Very crispy, but that was not the taste I was expecting. It's not sticky. I prefer sticky clays. It has a strange aftertaste. So yeah, people criticizing dirt for being unclean or tasting bad is kind of hilarious in an absurd and ironic way, but it's also really interesting because it gives us a look into this world. For people who eat dirt, it isn't a punchline or a silly online gimmick, it's a thing they actually do, regularly enough to develop their own particular tastes, their own likes and dislikes. Which again begs the question, why on earth, pun intended, are so many people eating dirt and clay? And well, that's a complex question with a lot of potential answers, so let's dive in. Or should I say, let's dig a little deeper or something. Let's dig in. I don't know, sorry.
Isn't that your teeth?
This is a smoky granite.
Pica is an eating disorder characterized by a desire to eat things that are not food. There are many different subtypes of pica. Acuphagia is the desire to eat sharp objects, hyalophagia is glass, metallophagia is metal, plumophagia is lead, and geophagia is the desire to eat earth, soil, sand, clay, and chalk. It's most commonly reported in children and pregnant people because, you know, kids tend to go through phases of eating non-edible objects, and pregnancy can cause all sorts of wacky cravings for all kinds of things, and quite a few reviews that I saw did mention satisfying cravings, so that could point towards this explanation. Another explanation could be mineral deficiencies, which some theorize could explain the urge to eat clay and dirt. The body is seeking out vitamins and minerals that it needs, like how animals will lick rocks and dirt to get all the goodies they need for their little gut microbiomes or whatever they have. Deers just be licking trees and rocks and shit, so you know, it would make sense that it would be the same for us. Kind of. Wikipedia states that those suffering from geophagia are more likely to be anemic or have low hemoglobin concentration in their blood, lower levels of red blood cells, and lower plasma zinc levels. However, it also states that biological abnormalities are rarely found in those with pica, pointing towards a purely mental cause in most cases. However, dirt and clay eating can also just be a cultural thing, not caused by any urge or craving, but practiced as a societal norm. Kaolinite, also known as white dirt, is a chalky sticky mineral which is popular in certain states in the US. From an NPR article, quote, "There's an old saying in the South, a child's gotta eat their share of dirt. Mamie Lee Hillman's family took this literally, but they weren't just after any old dirt. I remember my mom and my aunties eating that white dirt like it was nothing," says Hillman, who grew up in Greene County, GA, and used to go with her family to dig for their own dirt to snack on. It was an acceptable thing that people did. Here's a system for sale at a local grocer. Though the label claims that it's a novelty item, the comments confirm that kaolinite is commonly sold in the South, especially in Georgia, for the purposes of eating. Similarly, in Jalpatan, Mexico, there's a traditional candy called a chagosta, which is made of edible clay and earth. From Wikipedia, quote, "The clay used to form the chagosta balls is extracted from certain mounds, caves, or sandbanks. In ancient time, the sweet had a mainly medicinal and religious function. Today, its consumption is increasingly scarce and only a few older people in Jalpatan know the recipe to produce chagostas." Alongside these more modern examples, humans have been documented eating dirt as far back as 2 million years, meaning that the practice is far from a recent development and certainly didn't start with hungry Etsy users. Though the popularity of edible dirt on Etsy is a really interesting way that the ancient practice has evolved to suit modern times.
People just like to explore, and it's a unique looking area.
So there's a lot of divisiveness about eating dirt online, go figure. On one hand, there are those who support and partake in dirt eating, a prime example being the buyers and sellers of edible dirt on Etsy. Judging by their comments, many of these users are regularly dining on clay, dirt, dust, and chalk, so much so that they've come to form their own particular tastes. Tiles and pots, cookies, slate pencils, red dirt, chewy clay chunks, they know what they like and what they don't like, and they're not afraid to point out when dirt tastes bad or descriptions aren't accurate to the taste. Even aside from these more extreme examples, there are plenty of people out there who believe that eating dirt and other minerals in moderation is fine and even healthy. Maybe it's a local or family tradition passed down through generations, maybe it's for a home remedy or other medicinal purpose, or maybe it's a way of getting vitamins and minerals without having to take supplements. Let your kids eat dirt to strengthen their immune system has been a popular sentiment for a really long time, and clearly some people have continued practicing that well into their adult years. Obviously, there is another group entirely that thinks dirt eating is gross, weird, unhealthy, and even dangerous. On the subreddit r/living in Korea now, one post reads, "Eating clay. Hello, I am looking for grey clay to eat. I have a calcium deficiency and like to eat some clay. I checked Coupang and they sell clay, but I found it a bit expensive for what I used to buy in my country. So I was wondering if there are any Korean sources of edible clay around Daejeon, or anyone knows where I can buy it for real cheap. That would be nice. Thanks." The responses are all negative, ranging from concern to outright disgust. This sub has officially gone weird. If you know you have a calcium deficiency, get some calcium supplements and stop eating mud, WTF. Why are you even trying to eat discount ass clay? I'm sure you can splurge on some good grey clay, bro. OP, I think you might have pica. I think you need to crave a doctor's appointment and get this checked out. Wouldn't calcium supplements be better than clay? And I think that a lot of these negative reactions sometimes can come from a place of ignorance. Sensationalized TV shows and articles poking fun at those with pica are common, leading to a lack of understanding and sometimes a mocking attitude towards the disorder. However, many of these reactions clearly come from a place of concern, and rightfully so. There's nothing wrong or shameful about having pica. It's a disorder. I know there's this whole stigma around it because of those stupid TLC shows that make a spectacle of it, but pica is a real thing that people suffer from. And while obviously I'm not trying to say that it's bad or shameful for people on Etsy or any other place on the internet to want to eat chalk or dirt or clay, what I will say is that it can be potentially very dangerous. From an article in Medical News Today, quote, "Geophagia can cause a range of health complications due to the many potential toxic substances in dirt. During pregnancy, eating dirt may also place the fetus at risk. If a person knows someone who is eating dirt or they are eating dirt themselves, it is important that they consult with a healthcare professional. A doctor can help someone find out if their cravings are due to a nutritional deficiency and learn whether they are experiencing toxicity from harmful substances in the dirt, including heavy metals like lead." Despite the fact that a lot of edible dirt sellers label their products as clean, in air quotes, Several reviews on Etsy mention biting into hard bits of rock and stone, and even finding glass and other inedible and dangerous objects inside their clay. With edible dirt and clay being a pretty niche market, it's highly unregulated. Most of these products are sold as novelty items and are noted as not being for human consumption, even though they are, to get around any legal issues that might arise from getting sick or injured from eating them. At the end of the day, these are natural substances being mined and harvested, and there's no way to guarantee that what you're getting doesn't have lead or toxic chemicals or glass in it. In conclusion, I'm actually really glad that I went down the edible dirt and clay on Etsy rabbit hole, because I feel like it gave me more of an understanding on why people might do this. Pica and geophagia are very real and not even really that uncommon, and people who suffer from it deserve help and understanding rather than mockery and judgment. However, that's not to say that dirt eating is a good thing. In moderation, some dirt every now and then probably won't kill you. Also, disclaimer, I'm not a doctor, don't quote me on that, I'm not liable for anyone eating dirt or clay, please don't. But a lot of posts that I saw online showed an addiction and dependency on eating clay and dirt in order to soothe anxiety. If this sounds like you or anyone you know, I implore you to please see a doctor, because eating a lot of these substances in large quantities can be really dangerous, and there is definitely help out there for anyone who is suffering from pica or geophagia, or just generally cravings for clay and dirt. Live your life how you want, obviously. I just don't want anyone to get lead poisoning from eating delicious clay tiles. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I really hope that you enjoyed that topic. I saw the dirt eating side of Etsy post on Twitter and immediately decided that I had to make a video about it, because I thought it was so interesting, and going down the rabbit hole of discovering why, how, where, what circumstances lead people to eat dirt and clay was so interesting, and I really hope that you enjoyed listening to it. Apologies if my delivery or my voice sounds weird at all. I just got braces and I'm still getting used to how they feel and talking with them, especially for long periods of time. So I'm really sorry if anything sounds really weird or kind of like a little bit slurred. I'm trying to get used to it, and I'm sure I will soon. So yeah, apologies for that. Let me know if you guys have any topics that you want me to cover in the future. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I really hope to see you in the next one. Bye! A huge thank you to my Garfield overlords over on Patreon: Sheriff Whiskey, Xavier Araujo, Bunzo, Sophie H, Simon, Katrina Likes 5e Stuff, Dr. Worm, Oliver Brains, Dozo Blint, Hazy, Zoe Mars, Matt LRJ, Michelle Olsen, Kia J. Parker, A Riddle Wrapped in Enigma Hidden by Question Mark, Jar the Bar, Vivian Valencia, Jet Secret, Helm Hamburger Hand, Dana Homegardner, Jesse Chisholm, Blue Mayfeld, Prize from Traveling Tavern, Meridia, and Doug. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. It means the world. If you want to join these guys over on Patreon, the link will be in the description. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I really hope to see you in the next one. Bye!
This video has been sponsored by Micro Center. About a year ago, I turned plastic gloves into grape soda, and now I want to try turning them into hot sauce. This is something I've been wanting to do almost since this channel started, and in theory, it should be possible. This is because plastic gloves, specifically vinyl ones, can sometimes contain a chemical called DINP. It's used to make the gloves more durable, softer, and malleable, but I don't really care about any of that. All I care about is that it looks vaguely similar to this, which is a naturally occurring chemical that gives chili peppers their spiciness. These long tails in particular are almost exactly the same, and they were what I was most interested in. This was because I felt that it was possible to pluck them off the DINP and to then use them as a starting point to build the spicy molecule. Based on this, in my opinion, the general idea that it came up with was relatively simple. I first had to find some gloves that contained DINP. I could then extract it and turn it into pure spiciness, and then I could use that to make some hot sauce. The only issue was that this would be by far the biggest project I'd ever attempted. I also wasn't exactly sure how to do it, or if it would actually work, and there was a decent chance that it would be a total failure. But anyway, to get started, we first have to go back to when I turned plastic gloves into grape soda. This is because this hot sauce project actually kind of started at the exact same time. So now, this was almost 2 years ago, and I was about to start making my grape soda. I had a nice box of plastic gloves, and I started by pulling out about 20 of them. For this project, the gloves that I used were also vinyl, and I chopped them into smaller pieces. When I was done, I put it on a hot plate, and I added just enough rubbing alcohol to cover them. On top of this, I put a bowl filled with cold water, and I turned on the hot plate. After that, I waited for the alcohol to start boiling, and I was doing this to extract something called a phthalate. And the reason that I wanted the phthalate was because it was very close to the main chemical that gives grape Kool-Aid its flavor. There were many types of phthalates though, and I really didn't care which one I had because it really didn't matter. It could have been any of the several that were commonly used in vinyl gloves, like DEHP, DBP, or DNOP. Just by complete chance though, these were the only gloves that I could find, and they contained diisononyl phthalate, or DINP for short. After about an hour, it was ready, and all of the DINP should have dissolved into the alcohol. What I had to do next was get rid of all the leftover plastic, so I poured it into a funnel that was plugged with some cotton. When this was done, I was left with a solution of DINP, and I concentrated it by evaporating off half the alcohol. This ended up taking about an hour, but what I was left with was still a bit cloudy, so I had to filter it again. I did the exact same thing where I just poured it through some cotton, and when it was eventually done, it was looking a lot cleaner. What I had now was a nice and clear solution of DINP, and what I did next was add a concentrated solution of sodium hydroxide drain cleaner. This started reacting almost immediately with the DINP, and it was slicing off its tails. Now on their own, the tails were becoming something called isononanol, and the rest of the molecule was turning into sodium phthalate. To fully complete the reaction though, I had to boil it for a while, and when it was done, I poured it all into a separatory funnel. This quickly separated into 2 layers, and for the grape project, I wanted the bottom one because it contained all of the sodium phthalate. So I drained it all out into a beaker, and I continued on with that mission. Left behind though was a bunch of yellow liquid, which was mostly rubbing alcohol. However, it also contained all of the isononanol tails, and this was where my hot sauce adventure began. Or, I mean, where it technically began, because I didn't actually end up touching any of this for over a year. This is mostly because it took me that long to get the courage to attempt this project. One day, though, I randomly decided that I was ready to commit to it, and I just got started. The first thing that I had to do was find all of that yellow juice that I'd made, which was actually 5 jars, and not just one. This was because I ended up needing a lot more sodium phthalate for the grape flavor, and I had to repeat the same extraction 4 more times on a total of 100 gloves. But either way, all this meant was that I now had a bunch more of it, and what I had to do next was pull out all of the isononanol that was in here. Then, once I had it isolated, I could start building it into my spicy molecule called nor-dihydrocapsaicin. But with that being said, to get the isononanol, it was relatively simple, and I was just gonna have to distill it. So, to get started, I poured everything into a large flask. After that, I dropped in a stir bar, and above the flask, I added a short path condenser, and a thermometer. I then attached some water lines to cool the condenser, and I also added a heating mantle. The beaker was there to collect everything that distilled over, and when I felt that I was ready, I turned on the heating. It wasn't too long before hot vapor started climbing out of the flask, and it eventually made it to the condenser. This was turning it from a vapor back into a liquid, and it started dripping into the beaker. What I was collecting here was the isopropyl rubbing alcohol that I had originally used to extract the DINP. The goal here was to distill over all of it, and left behind should have been just the isononanol. So, I was just gonna have to wait for it all to make it over, and unfortunately, it was gonna take a while. It ended up taking even longer than I expected, and it took 4 hours to collect about 800 mils. I then swapped it out for a new beaker, and I continued waiting. It was only after another 2 hours that it was finally looking like it was close to being done. However, I then saw something that I didn't like. The liquid that was coming over had become cloudy, and this meant that there was water in it. And this was a problem because there was still way too much liquid in the flask. This told me that most of it was just water, and I had to stop the distillation. I then had to wait for it to cool down, and when it was only slightly warm, I poured it all into a separatory funnel. The stuff that I had now looked a lot thicker and goopier than before, and by the time I was done adding it, I could already see some water separating out. I then let it sit there for about half an hour, and I waited for it to fully separate. When it eventually looked like it was done, I opened the valve, and I drained it all out. Left in the funnel should have been mostly isononanol, and I poured all of it back into a flask. It was all still really dirty and orange though, and I was gonna have to clean it up. To do this, I'd have to do another distillation, and I put together almost the exact same setup as before. I then waited, and over the next 15 minutes, it eventually started boiling. Then not too long after this, something started coming over, and it was just water. The temperature then slowly started rising, and I started collecting some other weird oily junk. Eventually though, the temperature stopped rising when it got to 205°C, and this was the boiling point of isononanol. The fact that it stopped here was a nice confirmation that I did in fact have isononanol, and I swapped out the beaker. What was coming over now looked really nice and clean, and I kept collecting it until it got to 208°C. At this point, the distillation was done, and I now had a bunch of fresh isononanol. In total, it was about 97 grams, and it was almost exactly how much I was hoping to get. It was also way more than I needed, which was nice, because it meant that I could screw up a lot and still be okay. But anyway, with that being said, I could finally start trying to build my spicy molecule, and the first step was to convert this isononanol into isononanoic acid. I wasn't exactly sure how to do this, but the first idea that I came up with was to use something called potassium permanganate. This was because I had already used it a few years ago to do a very similar reaction. I turned butanol into butanoic acid, which smells like vomit, and I figured I could just almost do the same thing. However, long story short, it didn't work at all. I tried many times, but it was always a complete and utter failure. So I was going to have to come up with another way, and I started thinking that something called Jones reagent might work. It was also pretty much the only other option that I had, and I decided to try it out. To get started, the first step was to make the Jones reagent, and I added 22 mils of water to a beaker. I then added 15.4 grams of chromium trioxide, and I stirred it until it all dissolved. When it was all gone, I moved it to an ice bath, and I waited for it to get nice and cold. When it eventually got to around 5C, I started adding concentrated sulfuric acid. Every time it was added, though, it generated a lot of heat, and I had to do it in small portions. I also had to keep the temperature below 10°C, and it took about an hour to add everything. When it was finally done, I poured in some ice-cold water, and at this point, the Jones reagent was ready. I didn't need it right at this moment, though, so I just let it chill here for a bit. I then went and got another beaker, and into this, I added 350 mils of acetone. This was going to be the solvent for the reaction, and for now, the only other thing that I had to add was 5 grams of my fresh isononanol. I then turned on the stirring, and when it had all dissolved, I moved it to an ice bath, and I added a thermometer. I was also going to have to wait for this to cool down, and I left it here for about half an hour. When I came back to it, the temperature was around 5°C, and what I had to do next was start adding the Jones reagent. After it was added, it slowly changed color, and this was because the chromium in the Jones reagent was getting reduced. This was a very good sign that it was reacting with the isononanol,
What'd I miss?
and hopefully, it was turning it into the isononanoic acid. The goal here was to eventually add all of the Jones reagent, but I had to do it really slowly. This was because every time that I added it, the temperature would increase, and to prevent side products, I had to keep it below 5°C. So I just kept adding it slowly and carefully,
Whoa, quiz
and at
cards.
some point
The
it
child
stopped
came
changing
in, we bullied
colors
them.
and
That
kind
added
of just
chat.
stayed a
High five.
brownish orange. This was happening
That's
because
the
the Jones
spirit.
reagent
Heck
was starting
yeah.
to build up, and this told me that most of the isononanol had probably reacted. In total, it took about 3 hours to add everything, and now I had to just let it stir for a while. About 2 hours later, it looked almost the same, and at this point, it should have been done. What I had to do next was
Good
destroy all of
morning.
that extra Jones
Good
reagent,
morning, booty.
and this was thankfully pretty
Good
simple.
morning.
All I had to
Good
do
morning.
was
Good
add
morning,
some
Katie
isopropyl
Rabbit
rubbing
and
alcohol.
Dr. Waffles.
This would quickly react
Hey,
with it
Leroy.
and turn into acetone, which was the same as the reaction solvent. At first, I was adding it only a bit at a time because I didn't want to add too
Oh,
much.
Mr. President is deeping in
I
his tower.
eventually kind of gave up though, and I just dumped in a
We
whole
learned
bunch.
about submarines and
This quickly caused the
seacocks.
color to change
Yo.
to a really nice blue.
What's a seacock?
I then let it stir like this for about 30 minutes to really make
Can
sure
we do 2 hours at Dunes
that
Probably now?
all
Hell
of the
yeah.
Jones reagent was destroyed. When I came back to it, it looked pretty much the same, and the next thing I had to do was filter it. To do this, I poured it into a funnel
I'm supposed to
with
go
cotton
see a
and
house
sea
at
light,
noon, but I don't want
and I
to.
waited for it to slowly pass through. This actually ended up going
Let me see
somewhat
if it's even
quickly,
worthwhile. Let me look at it in
and I
another
was
tab.
eventually left
I'm supposed to go
with
see a
a
place
nice
at noon.
and
I'm supposed to
clear
go to a place I
solution.
remembered when I woke up.
Left in the funnel was a bunch of dark blue chromium salts, and
That lady
this
was
was
so
all
nice.
waste.
You moving
But
again?
anyway, what I had to do next was get rid of most
I'm
of
not
the
answering
acetone.
you.
So I put it on a hot plate.
I know you probably don't even
dropped
mean
in
it
a
like
stir
that.
bar,
Still not answering.
and cranked up the heating. I also set up a fan to blow on it
Not
to make
happening.
it go faster, but it still took about 6
We watched a
hours
Germavod because
for
I
most
added
of
it.
to
That's
disappear.
why. Not for some
When
reason.
I
I
eventually
added
felt like
a
I'd gotten
Germavod.
rid of enough, I poured it all into
Yeah,
a
please
separatory
go. No,
funnel.
I think, Chad, trust me.
On
If
top of this,
if I'm
added a
choosing
bunch
not to
of
go, it's because
distilled
it's
water
mid.
to dilute it.
I don't
Then
live
I
in
added
mid
a solvent called
houses.
dichloromethane,
I'm re-looking at it.
or DCM for short. It wasn't able to mix with the water though, and it quickly sank to the bottom as a separate layer. With everything added, I took it off the stand, and I started shaking it around.
Shaky, shaky.
I was doing this to really mix things up, and when I felt that it was enough, I put it back on the stand. As it sat there, the layers separated again, and all the DCM sank to the bottom. Now, assuming that
It
I actually
is
made
mid,
any
but it seems
isononanoic
like
acid,
nice mid.
it should have been dissolved in the
Ooh,
DCM.
never mind. The bathrooms.
I drained it all out
Kitchen's
into a
nice.
beaker.
No, it's not.
It's not bad.
Everything that was left in the funnel should have been mostly water and
Oh no, I'm
sulfuric
crying.
acid. There still might
I
have been
guess I
some
could go.
isononanoic acid though,
Let's see how far away it
so
is.
I added some more DCM to it, and I extracted it a few more times. After every extraction, I drained the dichloromethane
Soup.
into the same beaker, and I eventually had a bunch of cloudy liquid.
This is a
It was all
vibes-based
cloudy because it was
experiment.
full of
That's Nile
water,
Red, baby.
And before moving on, I was gonna have to dry it.
Rhino
Imagine
peel.
this. You're a mythical ancient Greek woman called Pandora, and you've just received a very intriguing gift from Zeus.
No, thank you.
So, I poured it into another separatory funnel.
You guys are so brave for just thugging it out through ads, man.
I then added some saturated salt water, which would pull out most of the water. I then shook it around, and when the layers eventually separated, it was looking pretty good. The only tricky part here was that the DCM was no longer the lower layer, and it was now the upper one. The bottom one was the salt water that I had added, and I drained it all away. I then poured everything into a beaker, and unfortunately,
Hi, Soup.
it was still
Hi,
a bit
Mama Bear.
cloudy.
You gonna come say hi?
So I turned on the stirring.
Let chat pay
and
for
I
YouTube
added some
Premium. They have,
anhydrous
and I still haven't.
sulfate
I still haven't
to
done it.
dry it even more.
Hi, Soup.
I let this
Never mind.
stir for a while, and when I felt that it was done,
Ooh.
I poured it all into another flask.
Interesting.
The next step was to get rid
I
of
felt
all
like he was
the
so close to hot
DCM,
sauce. What happened?
and I had to do another distillation. This went relatively quickly, and after a while, all that was left was
Put
a
a soup
thick
on.
oil.
Come here, baby.
This was all hopefully
Mama
isononanoic
Bear.
acid, but I don't think it was very pure.
Come here.
And I
I
was
can
going
hear
to have to
Hemlock
clean
behind
it
me.
up.
What is he doing behind me?
So I stopped the distillation, and when everything had cooled down, I transferred all of it
Soup.
to a much smaller flask.
Soup.
I then attempted to
Soup.
distill it, but for some reason, it absolutely
Soup.
refused to work.
Soup.
Instead, it just bubbled and frothed, and after
Soup.
several hours of trying, it was still a complete failure.
Soup.
It was at this point
Soup.
that I really started worrying that I might have been stuck.
Soup.
I still had no idea
I don't know if I wanna go
how
to
much
this
of
place,
this was
guys.
actually isononanoic acid.
I don't know if I
and
wanna
it was
go to
gonna
it.
be a big
I'm
problem
gonna go with no.
if I couldn't purify it. There was still hope, though, because there was one other thing that I thought might work. So I got out a beaker, and I added 50 mils of distilled water. Then into this, I shot in
What
all
place?
of my goopy liquid.
Goopy liquid. Hi, Piddle. I got a place called me that I expressed interest in a little while ago. A home. They called me yesterday and asked me if I could come in tomorrow at noon, and I said yes, but I didn't remember the house by the address because I applied to a lot of places. And yeah, I'm looking at it now, and I don't want to. That's the thing. I just I don't know. I don't want to live somewhere that I don't want to. Yeet. And also, chat, the moment I sign a lease, this subathon gets capped. Is that really what you want? I hear you. Backup house? Backup house. No. No. I mean, I want you to find a house. I don't want you guys to worry. There's the place that I've been having a hard time with the application with, the one that I've been talking about. That place is almost, oh my god, Hemlock is bathing in sunlight. That place is almost certain. They're just having a hard time with my application, but the dude who's doing it is like, he's like, yeah, we're not looking at anybody else, just you. So once we get this sorted, we can get you sent a lease. I'm not too worried. If I was, then I would be going to a bunch of tours. But honestly, actually, I'm supposed to be hearing from him. Let me reach out to him this morning. See what's up. See what's good. Wow. I would say angels do exist, but he is nothing like an angel. Also, I don't know how I would text them and let them know that I'm not coming, so that's kind of fucked up. I would go just so I'm not an asshole. Just so I'm not a dickhead. Just so it's not like they're expecting me and I do not show up. But I have no idea how to contact them because they called me from a business phone number. And they did not give me any phone number to call them with. Wait a minute. I just realized. What happened to my sleep? Wait a minute, I just realized. What happened to my sleep? Oh my god. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, did we have that much time on the timer when I went to bed? Okay, thank God. I thought I missed something. Side, thank you so much to all my fellas. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Push Button, for peeing on Michael. And Mick Shootface for peeing on Push Button. Lady Trash Can for the 7 months. Howdy Queen, our baby is also done. What are we naming them? I don't think babies are born in 7 months. Diabetic Scrotum for the 5 months. Let's go. Alright, cool. Sorry, I turned off your Sunday morning cartoons. On my fence.
It all just quickly floated to the top, and I turned on the stirring. As an oil, it didn't at all mix with the water, but then I started adding a solution of sodium hydroxide drain cleaner. This was a very strong base, and if I did actually have isononanoic acid, it should react and turn into a water-soluble form. As I kept adding it, the oil slowly disappeared, and I was really happy to see this. This didn't fully confirm that this was isononanoic acid, but it was pretty good evidence. Even after adding a lot of base, though, it was still a bit cloudy, so I added a bunch more. However, this didn't really seem to do anything, and this was because there was some sort of impurity. I was going to have to get rid of it, and to do this, I was going to have to put it back into a separatory
drink
funnel.
it.
I then added a different solvent called hexanes, which would dissolve most of the impurities.
I just unmuted my stream. Why aren't you flailing around? I just woke up.
I drained out the lower layer, and I threw away
I'll be
the
flailing around
hexanes.
soon enough. I literally just woke up.
I then put the lower layer back into the funnel, and I washed it a couple more times with hexanes.
I'm looking at houses on
This
my
would
other screen.
hopefully get rid of most of the side products and any other junk that might be in there. When I was eventually done with that, it was time for the moment of truth.
7 for 6 months
I
at
had to add
a
some
time
dilute
count as 6
acid,
subs
and this would
for the
immediately
timer
tell me
or
if
just
everything had
one?
worked. I was pretty sure
7
that
for
it
6
had,
months at a time count
but I
as
was
6
also
subs.
completely prepared to be
It does
disappointed.
not.
So
Because
I
you're
just dumped it
even though
all
you're
in,
paying, even though you did
and it
6
almost
months at a
immediately
time,
turned everything
I
white,
still get the
which I
money
was
from that
extremely happy to
only
see.
once the
This
month.
was all isononanoic
If that makes sense.
acid being
So
regenerated,
just one.
and it was going back to being insoluble in water. I then again added some hexanes, but this time it would actually dissolve the isononanoic acid. I then shook it around, and I waited for the layers to separate. However, now it was the hexanes part that I wanted. So I drained away the lower one, and I dumped all the
And I
hexanes
drank
into a
it.
beaker.
But is it one bigger
I then did
payout?
the same extraction a few more times, and I
I
combined
don't think so.
everything.
It just saves you money. It saves
When
you
I
money.
was done, I added some sodium sulfate to dry it,
Morning,
and I
yep,
stirred
y'all,
it for
and
several
y'all.
minutes.
Hope you sleep well. I don't
Now,
know, but
all I
I
had to
did sleep
do
some.
was get rid of
So I'm
the
cool with that.
hexanes. So I poured it all into a flask.
I did. I
and
just didn't
did
know.
what felt
I
like
just
the
didn't renew for
billionth
5 more
distillation.
days.
This thankfully didn't take
Oh,
very
it just
long,
doesn't
though,
renew for 5
and
more
about
days.
an hour later, it looked like all the hexanes were gone. I then let it cool down, and I transferred it all to a small
I subbed 6
vial.
months in advance. I thought it was all at once.
My final yield here was 3.5 grams of nearly pure isononanoic acid, and this was pretty much the perfect amount. Okay, so now,
But thank you.
after a week
Sorry,
or so of
I'm saying that
pain,
like, oh
I
yeah,
had
you
the
subbed 6
first
months in advance
major
or whatever.
piece of my
That's
spicy
you guys are
molecule.
very sweet.
This was only half of it, though, and getting this was also kind of the easy part.
I have to make coffee,
the hard
but
part was going to be
man,
actually
I don't have my
building it into the
sweetener.
spicy molecule that I wanted, called nor-dihydrocapsaicin. This was mostly because I started this project without even knowing how I was going to do it.
Now made refined
I mean,
piss.
I had a few basic ideas, but nothing really concrete. By the
Concrete?
time that I got to this point, though, I realized that there was only one decent way.
Concrete.
I was going to have to build the entire other half separately and then add it onto the isononanoic acid. Normally, this wouldn't be too bad, but in this case, not
Morning
only was I
potion, my
unsure how to
liege.
make
That's.
it,
I
kind of
want to be
unsure how
served
to
that.
add it. The only thing that I knew was that the chemical
Do
that
not
I
the
needed
concrete.
looked oddly similar to something called vanillin,
Concrete.
which is the major flavor
I'm
component
stuck
of
again.
vanilla.
Concrete.
So now,
Concrete.
I had to
Concrete.
update the plan for the
Concrete.
project.
Funk, yeah.
I was gonna have to get my hands on some vanillin and
Some
turn it into
Fent?
something
This
called
dude's got
vanillyl
fucking
amine.
Fent, chat.
I could then add this to my isononanoic acid to make the beautiful and
I
spicy
heard the dirt eating video.
nor-dihydrocapsaicin.
I
guess
my
now
ears
I would be
were like,
technically turning plastic gloves and vanilla
people.
into hot sauce, which I honestly think is even weirder. I
What?
mean, it all makes sense on paper, but
I
still find
honestly
it really
think it's
hard
even
to
weirder.
believe
That's for us to
that these
decide,
two
Niall.
completely unrelated things can be combined to make spiciness.
Well, yeah, because, like, chemicals. Like, that doesn't blow my mind. Sorry, that sounds fucked up. I couldn't do it. That's very cool, Niall. What the fuck is this shit? Are you seeing this ad?
I wanted my hepatitis C gone.
I put off treating mine.
Epclusa treats all main types.
But anyway, to get started,
But anyway, epic.
Huh?
I wanted my hep C gone. Part of your world.
the first thing that I had to do was get some vanillin. From past experience, I found that the best and easiest source
It's like Kids
was
Bop, but
vanilla
Disney.
sugar,
It's grown-up
and I
Kids
found a
Bop. They
bunch of
made
it at a grocery
they've made
store.
pop punk
I wasn't
Disney
exactly
music.
Sure how many to
That's
get,
fucking
but I figured that
crazy.
18 was a decent amount.
You
I
know
then
what's
started cutting them
insaner
all
though?
open
They hit the nail on the head. I'm
and
sure
dumping
so
them
many
into a
people
beaker.
bought that and went,
In
"Oh,
total,
fuck yeah,
this was
dude.
gonna
Fuck
give
yeah,
me a
put
bit
this
over
in my
300 grams
ass.
of
Put
vanilla
this in me
sugar, and it
intravenously."
only took a few minutes to empty everything.
I can
all
exactly
of them were
imagine
eventually
the type
added,
of
I
person.
started
I
pouring in
shouldn't
some
say it though
methanol,
because I don't want to
and I
make
added
anyone
just
in
enough
this
to
chat
cover
feel
it.
bad if they
In
are that
total, this
person.
ended up being about 300
But I can imagine
mils,
you. I know what you look
and then
like. I
started
just saw
mixing
you.
it. What I was trying
Like
to
through
do
an orb
here
or some
was
shit.
selectively dissolve the vanillin, which was kind of just mixed into a bunch of sugar. The sugar itself was practically insoluble in methanol, and pretty much all of it should be left behind. But anyway, I then let it sit there for about 30 minutes to really make sure
Nuh-uh.
that I dissolved as much vanillin as possible. When I came back, it looked pretty
You
much
know,
the
you want to know
same,
what's crazy?
and what I had to
And
do
this, I shouldn't be
next
saying this
was
like
separate the
right after I
methanol.
was like, I don't want to go
To
see
do
this house.
I was gonna have to
But I am
filter
going to
it,
anyway.
and I scooped it all
There's
into my
not a lot of
vacuum
places
filter.
being listed lately. It's maybe like a couple a day,
When it was all
which is not
eventually added,
typical.
I washed the
Normally you
beaker
get
with
a
some
good
extra
amount
methanol,
of places
and I
to
mixed it
skim
around
through.
a bit. I
Um,
then turned on my
am I
vacuum
panicked
pump,
by this?
and I
No.
pulled all the methanol into a flask below the filter.
But it's super
to really
weird.
make sure that I got out all the vanillin, I washed the sugar a couple more times with methanol, and that was basically it. The only issue was that some of the sugar had made it through, and it made things a bit cloudy. This was relatively easy to fix though, and I just filtered it again through some cotton and sea light. It was kind of slow, but what came through was a lot better.
Are you looking to buy or
and
rent?
it was almost crystal clear.
Let me ask you a question, son of Gloin. I'm a streamer.
What
What
I
do you
had
think?
now was a relatively clean looking
If you say
solution,
buy, I'll be so
and
flattered.
what I had to do next was get rid of all the
Buying a
methanol.
house right now in California and San Diego is not
theory,
something that
assuming it's actually in there,
a widow
it should leave
swimo
me
could
with
do.
relatively pure
A widow
vanillin.
swimo like
So I
me.
turned on the stirring and the heating, and I waited for it to warm up.
Yo, this house is fucking crazy
Over the
looking.
next 2 hours, the
Damn
methanol slowly
shit.
disappeared,
Ooh.
and when there
Do
was
I need a
only
pool?
about 200 mils left, I transferred
Damn,
it
this
to a
house is
smaller
crazy
beaker.
looking. I kind of like it. Aw, fuck me.
I
Man.
then just waited again, and when it eventually got down to about 25 mils, I transferred
Yeah, I'm buying
it to
one
an
of
even
Hassan's
smaller
mansions.
beaker. At this point, there really wasn't
It is
very much
insane
methanol
out there, bro.
left,
That's what I'm
and
telling
when
you.
it eventually got to around 10 mils, it
What
looked
do
like it
interest rates
stopped
for mortgages
decreasing.
typically look like in the
So I
U.S.?
pulled it off the hot plate, and
You
I
can do
waited
one of
for it
those
to cool
scam
down.
interest rate ones that
As
are
it was
like
cooling, I was
1%
really
of
hoping
your
that it would
house.
solidify, but it apparently
But
stayed
then
as a liquid,
no,
and it looked
it's
like
1%
it separated
down,
into
and then the
layers.
interest on it
This was a
after
bit
like 5
odd,
years is
but to fix it,
astronomical.
I decided to try
Like
stirring it
it's
around
no, it's
and
not worth it.
scraping the sides of the beaker.
But they do that for like first-time house buyers or something. Like, oh yeah, get like a 1% down on this house, and you know you can actually live in a home. Oh, yippee!
However, I started
But
seeing
if you
some
don't
little white
pay
bits,
like
and then a whole bunch of solid stuff
McFatty
started
big
appearing.
bills every month on your mortgage, like over the amount that they
This was
ask
all
for,
vanillin,
you're gonna have
and it looked like
crazy
there was
interest in a couple
decent
years.
amount.
If you had a pool, you could get turtles and do turtle races. That's a really good
kept
point.
stirring it for
Frick,
a
I'll
couple
ask if I could do
minutes,
that.
But it still
Frick.
didn't look like everything had precipitated. There was probably still some methanol there, keeping it dissolved.
Own the house?
So I
No to
added some
pool.
water
Renting?
to force
Yes
it
to
out.
pool. You got it all figured out, man. I should be more like you.
This actually seemed to work pretty well.
I do
so
get
just
drawn
for
in
good
by
measure,
pools,
I added a few more
but I don't
mils,
know if I would use it.
And that was about it.
But it definitely is
What
nice
I
to
had
have.
now was a bunch of wet vanillin, but I wanted a nice powder.
Drain
so
pool,
I
drop
transferred
in.
it all to a vacuum filter. When everything was
They're
in
doing
there, I turned on
California
my
is doing
vacuum
programs
pump,
though for people. They're doing programs so
pulled
that
away the
you know
water.
it doesn't feel so
I then
impossible,
mixed
but
it
it's still
around a
pretty
bit,
impossible.
and I was starting to see the powder that I wanted. It was still contaminated with methanol and sugar though, so I added some cold water to wash it.
Ooh.
After mixing it around and pulling away the water, it was already looking a lot better.
I like this place.
Just for good measure, I washed it a few more
Oh, what the
times,
fuck?
and when I was done, I dumped it all into a small dish. I was really happy with
Do
what I had
like
so
it.
far, but it was still kind of wet, and I was gonna have to
Wet.
dry it. So, I put it into a small desiccator. I left it there for a couple days, and when I eventually opened it up, I was hit with the really nice smell of vanilla. What I had now was nearly pure vanillin, and I had about 3.6
You know how they ask Ken
grams of
what
it.
he does?
The only issue
What his job
was
is?
that this was going to be
And
just
he says
barely
beach.
enough for what I had to do.
Yes, Nile Red, what
And
his
unlike
job
with
is,
the
and he's just gonna
isononanol,
say,
I didn't have much room to screw up.
science?
But anyway, now that I had the vanillin, I could try turning it into the vanillamine.
I
and the
do
first step
chemicals.
was to make something
My
called
job
vanillin oxime.
is Frankenstein.
To do this, I got a beaker and I added 1.81 grams of something called hydroxylamine hydrochloride and 6.44 grams of sodium acetate
Snort it.
trihydrate. On top of this, I poured in 25 mils of water and I stirred it until it all dissolved. Then into the solution, I dumped in all of the vanillin.
Damn it.
As it sat there, the vanillin slowly mixed into the water, but I don't
I
think
forgot.
much of it
I was like
actually
talking about how
dissolved.
much I like this house.
Vanillin
Why is
is
there
almost
porco dogs up
insoluble
there?
in room
I was
temperature
talking about how
water,
much I like this
and I was
house, and then
gonna
I
have to
kept,
heat it
I
up.
saw it, but then I
So
ignored
I
it.
covered the beaker
It's
with
not
a small
available until
watch
November
glass,
1st.
and I turned on
Always
the hot
fucking
plate.
something.
Over the next 10 minutes, it slowly got hotter and hotter, but it
Of course
didn't
it
look like
isn't
too much
available
was
until
happening.
November 1st.
That apparently changed, though, when it eventually got hot enough, and all of the vanillin quickly disappeared.
Ashley has affordable mattress options for everybody, from soft, cloud-like comfort to firm next-level support. And for a limited time, save up to $750 on the rest of your purchase with select mattress purchases.
I then continued heating it until it started boiling. At this point, the vanillin should have been reacting with the
Imagine the San
hydroxylamine
Diego market must be crazy
hydrochloride
competitive.
and turning into
Yep.
vanillin oxime. This was also supposed to
Yep.
be a relatively fast reaction,
Yep.
and I just had to leave it for a bit.
I've
when I came
been
back to it about 15
not
minutes later,
least
it looked
to
pretty
4
much the same.
places that I've really,
I
really,
then
really
took it off
liked,
the
and I've
hot
toured
plate, and
at
what I
least
had to
3
do
times
next
that amount.
was wait
So
for
I
it to cool
tore, and
down.
if I did not like
For
it, I
over
wouldn't
an hour,
apply.
though, pretty much
But if I
nothing
did, I
happened,
would, and then I would
and
get
it only
attached to it
became
mentally
slightly
and physically. I would I would
However, it
physically
then
attach
turned
myself to the
white,
house. I'd super
and
glue
some
myself.
really
I'd
nice
hot glue myself.
crystals
I would
started
duct tape myself to the
slowly
house.
growing. This was all
And then they
supposed
tell
to
me
be
like a week
vanillin
later,
oxime,
ooh, we
and it
actually
was
didn't
separating
decide to
out
go with you.
because it wasn't very soluble in water. When it eventually cooled to room temperature, I put it in the fridge overnight so that it could fully crystallize. The next day, I did pretty much the exact same thing that I did with the vanillin. I poured all of it into my vacuum filter, and I pulled away the water. I then washed it a few times with cold water, and when I was done, I had some nice crystals.
Why not just
but they were
squat?
still kind
Like
of wet.
here?
So I transferred them to a
Or
dish,
somewhere else?
and I put them in the same desiccator as before. This time, though, when I
Whoa.
took it out,
Cool tub.
there was absolutely no smell.
Me when there's absolutely no smell.
To make sure that this was actually vanillin oxime, I tested it to see what temperature it melted at. It ended up being almost exactly the same as pure vanillin oxime, and I was pretty happy to see that. This told me that what I had was quite pure, but I was only able to make 3.2 grams of it, which again, was gonna be just enough. But with that being said, up until now, this vanillin part had honestly been pretty easy. What I had to do next, though, was the part that I was afraid of. I had to turn the vanillin oxime into the final molecule that I needed, called vanillylamine, and I had no idea how to do it. What was even worse was that I tried to do this conversion several times over the years, and it always failed. I had even tried many completely different ways, and it just never seemed to work. However, there was still one very promising method that I hadn't attempted yet. The only issue was that I couldn't find a decent procedure for it, and it also used mercury.
Okay, I
which
did
wasn't
find one that I
ideal.
ended up liking,
Based
Chad.
on what I read, though, I had a lot of faith that I
Let's
could
see
make
if they'll
it
let
work,
us in.
and I decided to just go for it.
Let me.
I used
Hi,
all of the
Clippy.
vanillin oxime
Hi
that
there.
I just made,
Look like you
and
need
the
some help.
reaction seemed to be working. However,
Not
after a
good.
couple days, and after way too much testing, I finally accepted that it had
Yeah,
failed.
Clippy, how do you
I
make
have no idea
cocaine?
where I went wrong,
Michael
or
cocaine.
why it didn't work,
Michael
and I
cocaine.
honestly don't know what I expected. Either way, I had just lost everything that I'd spent a week making, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes.
Tell him
My
now.
much bigger concern was that I had no idea what to try next. Thankfully, though, after a bunch of searching, I stumbled onto something that I liked. In the past, I had never tried to do something called the hydrogenation because all of the methods that I saw always used high-pressure hydrogen, which kind of scared me.
When I find a place
This
I
one,
like,
though,
I
claimed that it
go
could be
street
done
mode and I
without
walk
high
around
pressure,
it
and it
just to
took
see
a
what the
lot
vibes
longer.
are. Like, I'll go for
So, I
blocks.
decided to try it out, but first,
I'll go for
I had
blocks
to buy
just
a
to be like,
bunch more
what's up?
vanilla
What's around
sugar.
here? What's
I
good?
then
What's
quickly
poppin'?
extracted the vanillin, and I made more vanillin oxime. For this new method, it probably would have been a good idea to be a bit safer and to try it with just a portion of the oxime. However, if this didn't work,
I stock it,
I
yeah.
had no other
That's
ideas
that's why I
anyway,
get so attached
so I
to
just decided
places.
to use everything again.
Because I've stocked them
To get
all.
started, I
Every
got
place
out
that
one
I've
of my
ever
nice
applied to, I've
flasks,
stocked them
and I
heavily
connected my
before I
argon
applied.
line to the neck on the left. I then dropped in a funnel, and I started shooting argon into the flask.
Yeah, I crawl through the bushes. I've even like
This would
driven
push out
through the
all the
neighborhood
air and replace
preemptively,
it
like
with the argon,
before
which is an inert
before my
gas.
tour. Like I've driven through
After
it.
several seconds, I turned off
'Cause
the
I'm a
argon,
fucking freak,
and I
man.
carefully added a small amount of a catalyst called palladium on carbon. On top of this, I dropped in a stir bar, and then I went and got a beaker. Into this, I added 80 mils of pure ethanol, and this was going to be the solvent for the reaction. I then turned on the stirring,
Okay.
and I dumped in all of the vanillin oxime.
I think this is their number. I'm gonna try to call
It
them to
wasn't
let them know that
super
I'm not
soluble
coming.
in the ethanol, but after stirring it for a couple minutes, it all eventually disappeared. I then turned the argon back on, and I poured in all of this oxime ethanol solution. It was very important to do this under argon, because if there was any air around, the catalyst can sometimes ignite the ethanol. I was very happy when I didn't see any fire, and I used a bit more ethanol to wash everything. I then turned on the stirring, and I added the last major ingredient, which was concentrated hydrochloric acid. Now, with the flask fully loaded, I took away the funnel and I replaced it with a stopper. To the middle one, I added a 3-way adapter, and I also swapped the argon one for a stopper. Then, to this new 3-way adapter, I attached a vacuum line, and I added a balloon that I had filled with argon. Before doing anything, I had to be absolutely sure that there was no air or oxygen. So, I switched on my vacuum pump, and I turned the valve.
You see this little man? Wait, he's bald. He's bald. I called the place to let them know that I wasn't coming, and then the lady, like, before I could even make the excuse of I'm not feeling well, she like cut me off. She said, you know, that's okay because there's a lot of people who are gonna go see it. Yeah, no, that's okay. And if you want to say it when you're feeling better, just let us know. I hope those people have a great time. Well, I mean, what? You on her side? I'm just saying that I did the nice thing. Instead of no call, no show, I called to let them know that I wasn't coming. And with hella time, too. It's at noon. It's 11:30.
I then quickly turned the valve back, and I repressurized it with argon. What I just did here counted as one cycle, and I was gonna have to do it 3 more times.
But we're free, Chad. No obligation to go look at a house.
When I was done, it was time to start the fun part,
The thing, too,
and I
is
swapped out
if
the
what she's
inert
saying is true,
argon
there's a
balloon
bunch of people
for a
looking at it,
scary hydrogen one.
then
In general,
I'm
hydrogen
probably not
balloons are
gonna get
actually
it
pretty
because
safe,
I've been so
but
unlucky
it
so
is
far.
possible for them to explode in a giant fireball.
Gimme.
Coffee mate has new coffee mate iced coffee! Coffee mate has new coffee mate iced coffee! Coffee mate has new coffee mate iced coffee!
No, skip. Fuck! I missed it.
You don't eat the same food your whole life.
But anyway, I then did the exact same thing that I just
First,
did
I was
with
like,
the argon.
I saw the DJ thing,
The
and I was
only
like, is that
difference
Cody
this
Co?
time was that the hydrogen
And then the guy
made my
turned around and
pump
started
sound a
saying
lot
coffee
higher
makes
pitched,
coffee, and I was like,
which
oh,
I
this
thought
is
was
cringier
interesting.
than that. Well, recently he ate my lamp.
But anyway, after doing this 3
And he crashed my car, and he slapped me, and he called me a 2 + 2 not knowing, no nipple having bitch. Well, recently he ate my lamp.
times, the flask should be completely filled with hydrogen gas, and now I basically just had to wait. What was happening here was
There's a
hopefully
huge
a
amount of ageist
hydrogenation
discrimination in the
where the
rental market right now.
oxime
Younger
was being
folks are not
produced
getting
by the
rental homes.
hydrogen and turned into
And you know what? I got that
vanillylamine.
vibe that they're only
Any
renting to like
vanillylamine would
families
then
because
quickly
the market
react
is
with the
so bad that
hydrochloric
families
acid
are like
and turn
majority
into vanillamine hydrochloride.
families
Also,
are
as I mentioned
mainly
before,
just renting.
all of the black palladium on carbon was just
so
a catalyst,
I feel like
and it was allowing
they're going
the
with
hydrogen
families
to react
because
with the oxime. As the
families need
hydrogen
a
was
place to live,
consumed,
which is true, and
the
you know what? In
balloon
that
would
way,
shrink,
like good for them. But
and it
also,
was an
I'm
easy
gonna
way
look
to
out
track
for
the
me, and
progress.
I wish
With
they'd pick
hydrogen,
me
though,
instead of a
there are
family.
almost always leaks, so it's not super
Would
accurate.
it help if taking
But
someone
either
with
way,
you?
this was gonna
I'm gonna
take a
put Mr.
while,
P and
and
Soup
all I
on
had
top
to
of each other's
do
shoulders,
was
and then in a suit.
occasionally swap
This
the
is
balloon
my
for a full one.
husband.
When I came back
His
to
name's
it about
Gerald. He
24
can't
hours later,
talk.
I think the only
He's
difference
really shy.
was that it looked a lot messier. However,
But we're gonna have so
it
many
was supposed to be
babies,
done.
right, Gerald?
What
Don't
I had
answer
to do
that.
next was filter everything that was in this flask, but I couldn't just start taking everything apart. It was still full of hydrogen gas, and if I just opened it
On
up,
Craigslist. Hey,
whole thing
I'm
could
looking
light
for
on
someone to
fire.
come to open
I
houses
was
with me
first
and
gonna
act
have to
like
get
we're
rid of that
really gonna
hydrogen
have
balloon
rough, gross
and bring
monkey
back
sex,
the argon one.
and then have
And with
lots
that
of
in
kids.
place, I did the same
it's about an
vacuum
image
cycles that I
that I
before,
need to
and I
uphold. You
replaced
wouldn't
everything
understand.
with
Just show
argon.
up, please.
At this point, it should have been safe. And
Yeah,
I
my
carefully
RP
opened it
is that
up.
I'm from Jersey. That's the RP.
I was very happy when nothing lit on fire, but the danger wasn't quite over yet.
I have that
What I
dog
had to do
picture in
next
in
was
the top
filter
left
it,
framed in my
and there
room.
was still a chance that it could
I
spontaneously light on fire.
I love the dogs playing poker.
So just in case,
photo.
I set up an argon line above
Art.
my filter funnel.
I love it so much.
To protect everything
if
from
I
air.
had it,
I then
unironically,
carefully
I would
poured everything
want to
in,
put it in like
And again,
a bathroom,
there was thankfully no fire.
so everyone can see it.
Everything that made it through the filter was also surprisingly clear and colorless.
Have you
which I
considered
was
showing
really
up with
happy
an
to see.
insane spray tan to really
It took
sell
about
the
20
Jersey
minutes for it all to
RP?
make it into the beaker,
Um,
and then I washed the reaction flask
no.
and funnel with some extra ethanol.
I don't even like
I
lying
then
to
waited
them,
for all of that to pass through,
which
and by the
lately
time that it
I've
was
been
done,
doing because
it looked like
a
it had
lot of
become a
places
bit
will be
yellow,
like
and I'm not
2,000
exactly
square
sure why.
feet, crazy
Either way, what I had to
affordable,
do
great
next
place, good
was get
neighborhood,
rid of
no
all of the
pets.
ethanol and any
So
leftover
then I'm like, well, this has
hydrochloric acid.
everything going for it except one thing. Guess what?
So I poured
Who's
it all into a
Mr.
round
President?
bottom
Who?
flask,
Soup who?
and
I
was
don't
gonna
know
have to do a
them.
distillation.
I
For this
don't
one,
know
though,
them.
I decided to make it a bit more interesting.
I like how that beaker has
and
a pillow.
I used one of my fancier condensers. But anyway, this ended up taking a few hours, and when it was close to being done, it was looking pretty good. However, it then suddenly got cloudy, and not too long
They
after,
just showed up.
it had
That's what I
apparently
was
turned
like. If I
pink.
ever got caught
I
being
thought
like, you
this
said
was
you
the
didn't have
most that it would
pets.
change,
If I ever
but then
got
it got
caught
even
being
darker,
that
and
they're
by the
like,
time
oh
it
well,
was
we didn't allow
done,
pets, I'd be like,
it was a dirty brown.
I'm just watching them.
I'm
They're not
exactly
mine.
sure why this happened,
Belong to a
and
friend's.
I was also a bit worried that it would be a pain to get out of the flask.
They probably lie a bit too.
So I stopped
Sure
the
they do.
distillation,
All of them
and
do.
I waited for it to cool down, and I really thought this was going to be a disaster. However,
No pets in my
when I
duplex
tried
either,
shooting
but
in
we
some
have two
ethanol,
service
It
dogs.
worked
But
surprisingly
that has
well.
to be okay,
Everything
right?
was almost immediately removed
They can't
from
tell
the
you
sides of
not
the
to have
flask,
service dogs.
and some of it even looked like it was turning white. I then transferred it all to a small beaker, and I used a bit more ethanol to wash out the flask. What I had to do now was turn on the hot plate and bring it to a boil.
I just realized this fucker is still making hot sauce. Service cat
I was
and
doing
bun.
this to try to clean up all the solid
Oh,
stuff,
of course.
which
Of
I
course
was
it's
hoping
okay.
was
Oh,
vanillylamine hydrochloride.
I got a
After
pet snake. I've
boiling
been
it for a
hiding for
few
2
minutes,
years from my
I took it
landlord.
off, and almost immediately,
That's so stressful,
I saw
though.
some white
Like,
powder
it's not
separating out. I was
preferable
again hoping that
preferable
this was the right
to
thing,
lie about it
and when it
because then,
eventually
like,
got to
I will
around
be so
room
nervous if
temperature,
something ever breaks and I
put
need
it in the
maintenance.
freezer overnight.
And then the maintenance guy
When I
comes over
checked
and
on it
sees
the
my
next
fucking
day,
cats and then goes,
looked like a
hey,
bit more of it
they're
had
not
appeared.
supposed to have pets in here.
But either way,
And lets
what
the
I had to do
landlord know.
next was isolate
That
it,
scares me.
and I poured
And
it
so,
all into my
you know,
vacuum
you have to,
filter.
like, hide them and then, like, I don't like
I then
doing
turned on my
that. That
pump, and I
sucks.
pulled away all the liquid, and I washed it a few times with cold ethanol. When it was eventually done, I dried it in the desiccator.
Snakes only
and
slither
this
around
was
the
what
apartment.
I was left with.
My haircut lady was saying how the person who
It
lived
was
in the
a
house,
bunch of
her
nice
house
and white
before her,
powder,
had like
and I was really hoping it was the right
20
thing.
snakes, like snakes in
The only way
every
to confirm
room,
this, though, was
and
to run some
that the
tests on it,
smell from
and
the
I started
snakes
by
has
checking
never
its
gone
melting
away.
point.
That they did a
However,
deep
unlike
clean, they
last
did all
time,
that they could,
I was
and the
very
house just
disappointed.
smells like
It was
pet
supposed to start
snakes.
melting at 219 C, but it instead started melting at around 208, and then it looked like
It's
it
a lot
burned.
easier with the snake. Just cover up this
Another
tank.
test was
Okay,
to see
that's
if it
so
were
fair.
soluble in water, and pretty much all of it disappeared, which was good. However, when I added some base to it, which was supposed to bring it back, it never seemed to work. This was exactly what had happened many
Snake
times in the
doo-doos.
past
You ever heard
when
a
I
snake
tried
fart?
making it before. The properties of whatever I made just didn't seem to match up with vanillylamine hydrochloride. I was honestly pretty sad at this point, but as
There's a
one
snake or two in the
final and
walls?
desperate
Dude,
test,
what?
I decided
I'm gonna go
to
make
run something called
coffee.
an NMR. Just by chance, a week earlier, I'd gotten my hands on a little NMR machine, and I figured I might as well try it out. I honestly assumed that it was just going to be a waste of time, but surprisingly, that actually wasn't the case. The result that I got matched up perfectly
That
with
sounds
what I was
good.
hoping
Same. Let's
for,
go get some coffee, guys.
and when I saw this, I really
Wakey,
didn't know what to
wakey.
believe. According to the NMR,
Coffee time.
this was
Man, I want hot
vanillylamine
coffee, but I'm
hydrochloride.
out of sweetener. What do I do?
According to everywhere else, though, that reported the melting point and its other properties,
Bitch.
it was something else. In general, though, NMR is way more trustworthy, and I decided to just ignore all the other stuff. Did I actually make the vanillylamine hydrochloride? I wasn't entirely sure, but I figured that the best way to find out
I like
was
black
to
coffee,
just
but not
move
from a
on to the
Keurig.
next reaction.
Black coffee
Michael's
from a
Big
Keurig
Fall
tastes like
sale
AIDS.
is going
Dude, I'm
on
so
now.
glad I didn't get up.
Score 50% off everything you need to
That's crazy. I'm so glad I didn't get
For
up.
this one, I would be finally
Improvise.
combining it
I
with
mean,
the
that's what I was
isonaminoic
thinking. I'm
acid
like, honey?
to
No,
make
I
the
don't think honey would melt.
Nordihydrocapsaicin. What was also nice was that if this
Hello.
worked, I wouldn't have to only rely on fancy tests to
I guess I could
verify
put
it,
real
and
sugar,
in theory,
but I haven't
could
done
just
that in
taste it
forever.
and see if it burned my mouth
I guess that's the
off.
only solution.
The only problem with this step,
DoorDash,
like I mentioned earlier,
Starbucks?
was that
What
I really
kind of
wasn't sure how to
household do you
it.
think this is?
Thankfully, though,
I
the
ain't
paper
got
that
it
I
to
used
like
for the
that.
hydrogenation
Rhino, honey,
might have
stop
had the
yourself.
answer.
Stop.
They used a
Stop
method
yourself.
that I'd never heard of before, and I think
I
it's
thought it said
mostly
Big Ball
used in
Sale, too.
biochemistry. However, their
Oat milk and
hydrogenation
sugar?
seemed to work,
I guess I'll go get
so
some
I trusted them,
sugar.
and I decided to
Honey
give
would
it a
melt
try.
if it's hot.
I'd learned from my past,
Yeah,
though, and I decided
not
to
well.
not just do it with everything that I had. This was because I had a lot more than I expected to have at this point.
At least when
and
I've
it
tried to
seemed
use
like I
honey,
could
it doesn't
get away
melt well.
with using half. This way, if I completely
Someone
screwed
gives up so she can get
I'd
Starbucks,
at
please.
least have one more
No,
try.
dude, I'd rather have coffee at home.
But anyway, to get
I don't.
started,
I like.
I got a little
I get
flask, and I
Starbucks, but
added
I do not
15
like
mils
Starbucks.
of a solvent called DMF.
Anyone
Then
try
into
butter
this,
and coffee?
I
I
added
have.
0.76
Not good.
grams of my isononanoic acid.
Yo, I'm not
After that, I
vegetarian.
turned on the stirring.
Thank
and
you
I
so much.
added
You know
something
what's
called
funny? I'm not
Gibia.
vegetarian. When you came in yesterday
This
with the
was a
gut nut
base,
raid, I
and
saw
it
your
was
name and it made me
supposed to
laugh,
react
and I
with the
remembered it.
isononanoic acid. It should have been turning
Thank you
it
so much
into
for
its
subbing on your own.
deprotonated form,
That's so cool.
and this was important for the next step. To make sure that it all reacted,
I only
let
like
it
their
stir for
vanilla
several
cream cold
minutes,
brews. It's just
and
not
then
good.
I
I just
added
don't like
another
Starbucks.
chemical
But I get it when I
called HAT2.
absolutely simply must.
This one should have been reacting with
Butter
the
and coffee's actually
deprotonated
great.
isononanoic acid
Okay,
and
maybe I did it
forming
wrong.
this new molecule.
Maybe
this
I did it
reaction
wrong.
was a little bit slow though, and I had
Remember,
to leave it for
anytime
about
dark
30
roasted equals
minutes.
burnt cheap coffee beans.
During this time,
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah,
slowly
yeah,
got
yeah,
darker
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
darker,
Yeah, Starbucks coffee doesn't even taste
and I
good.
wasn't
I just get it
exactly sure
because
if that was a good thing. But either way, when I came back to it, it was time to add the last ingredient. This was the vanilla.
one pongo, more like one pogo. I'm so sorry. I'll see myself out. Thanks you so. Thank you so much for the poppy 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 people. Very kind of you. Push that timer up, baby. Let's go. We only got 2 hours. Hey man, you know what? It's been a good run. Was gifted sub, wanted to pay it forward. Well, aren't you sweet? Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing I feel makes Starbucks good is their sugar cookies with lemon. Yeah, their baked goods ain't so bad. Guys, we have today themed on stream. Today, our theme, if you didn't know, if you're new here, for our Thonathons. Hi, Mr. President. Why are you standing with rabbit poop? Don't look at the rabbit poop, chat. It's not there. Hi, handsome. You gonna come sit with me? Oh, no, he's not. He's just using my chair as a scratching post. Our theme today is a thon. Come here, baby. Here. You're so handsome. Never mind. We're gonna do a bunch of IRL stuff today. Hopefully, weather permitting. Because when it's too hot outside, that was so delayed. Stream Elements. When it's too hot outside, yeah, buddy. My phones overheat. Ooh, damn, tummy rumble. What are you doing? I want to go make coffee though. So we're gonna go do that. And then I'll get dressed and look more like a human and turn on my lights and stuff like that. What, monkey? What are you yelling about? Come here. Come. Up. What? Want to say hi to chat? You trying to say hi to chat? Do either of your parents now go by elderberry in your honor? No. Oh, thank you. It's good. What's the name of the a-thon today? IRL-a-thon. Yum, yum, yum. We're going to be doing IRL shenanigans. Yeah. But the weather has to not be brutally fucking hot. Can you guys hear him going, yeah? Come here. What? Are you just gonna sit? I was bro, he's sitting now. I was just about to make coffee. Hopefully he'll get up in a second. Piddle. Piddle. Stop it. Should I get a stomach tattoo? Sorry, I just thought about it. I think they're cool. God, they are so painful, though. Oh, thanks, Kath. Yes. Okay. You know what I'm going to do after this thon is over? Which it is uncapped, by the way. Once it's over, I'm going to take Soup and Mr. P to the vet. They're fine. They just need a little checkup. I've been so busy. I don't know if P has gotten one since we moved here because he was really, really sick when we first moved here. So that would mean it's been a full year of them not getting a checkup. So he's going to have to go get a checkup. And Soup's going to have to go get a checkup too because she keeps getting her fucking cat period. She keeps getting into heat. That's just TMI. But, yeah, I'm going to take them to the doctors to make sure that they could get a nice little checkup. Tattoo food on your stomach so you never have to eat again. I want you to know that is so big-brained, and I'm down. Why take healthy pets to the doctor? So cats especially, if they're sick, they're not going to tell you. They will suffer in silence. And yeah, just preventative medicine, dude. Especially for Mr. P because he was like on death's door when we moved here. Like, I know a lot of people who were here for the last SUB-A-THON that we did, but Mr. President was super sick, and I kept having to leave the stream to take him to the vet because he was on like 4 or 5 medications a day. He had to be force fed. He wasn't going to the bathroom. It was very sad. He was super, super sick, but he's fine now, and he hasn't gone back to the vet since. So, yeah, he needs a checkup. Mr. Preventative Medicine. He had FIP, which normally is super lethal for cats, but he was young enough and, you know, brave enough that he got through it. So that's my boy. That's my little king. I want to get up and make coffee, but he's sleeping on my hand. I couldn't even press play if I wanted to. I just took my old man to the vet earlier today. Let's go, man. Old cats especially, they need to get looked at a lot. I want another kitty. Oh my god, I can say this now because he's gone. Okay, hold on. Yo, Pogo peeing on Definitely Johnny? What's up? Yesterday with the card dealer. So if you missed yesterday, we did a gambling stream with my hire and blackjack dealer. We got a table and the whole kit and caboodle. It was a lot of fun. But like, the dealer was, when no one was around, when it was just me and him, was very chatty with me and kept showing me his cats and kept asking about my cats. So when the whole thing was done, he pulls out his phone and I think he's about to ask for like the money for the event. And instead he just goes, oh, so this one is my Persian that I had that passed away, and just starts showing me like 5, 6 videos of a cat just like sitting on its back sleeping. And I was like, oh, they're so cute. They were very cute. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, why are you showing me this? Don't you want to go home? It's like past your allotted time to be here. I only had him from 6 to 9 p.m. Persian? Oh no. Yeah. That's what he said. He really liked Soup because he had a Persian and it passed away. Do you think he had a good time? I think so. I just felt bad for some things. Some stream stuff he couldn't quite be a part of. yeah, I felt bad for some things. I hope he had a good time. Well, I mean, also I paid him a lot of money, so fuck him if he had a good time. A free good time? Not even a free good time. Pay him to have a good time? Wait a minute, that's what streaming is. I'm so glad I paid to give him a good time. He deserves it. Yes. Absolutely. Pete, can I please go make coffee? He should have paid you.
Huh?
Pete, I want to make coffee. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry. I'm still in my PJs. I'm gonna go make coffee here in a bit. It's almost noon. I gotta get my ass in gear. I gotta. What is it? What do they say? Ass in the grass. I gotta get the gas in my ass.
M'lady.
I gotta get the. I gotta I gotta put it in my ass. I gotta get my rear in gear. I gotta get ka-chow.
Huh?
We gotta smoke grass and eat ass. Not quite. I gotta put the gasoline in my ass. Monkey. You're a monkey. You're a monkey. You're a monkey. At the vet office, there was a runaway one-eyed chihuahua running around in the parking lot. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, did he get rescued? What did I come back to? Mr. P won't get off of me in a coffee. He just wants to be pet right now. I never say no. If he sits on me, I'm here till he's done. Which is probably why he's such a spoiled little shit. Maybe I should, you know what? I should humble him. I can't clap, Sai. I cannot. Oh, he fell! Sai! I didn't know you could gift that many. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, let's fucking go. Sai, thank you so much. Guys, I know you already did it, but can we get some more, please? Exclamation point, Sai. Please thank Sai for doing that. Keeping the timer running. Making sure we have plenty of time.
Counteroffer, enjoy cat time and sleep in.
Counteroffer. Counteroffer. Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for thinking, Sai, Jacob. Let's go. Sai pushed the big green button. What was it that we said yesterday? Something about something, something. Something about something. My finger slipped. Oops. Is there a cap for the subathon? No, there is not. There's not a cap. Also, if you're coming in here because you're gifted a sub, please thank the person who gifted you. And if it was Sai, please thank Sai, dude. Thank you so much. Now we got 5 hours, chat. We got 5 hours to be silly little guys. We got 5 hours. Isn't TwitchCon the soft cap? No, signing a lease is the hard cap. When I get it. When I get it. When I sign the lease, and whatever time is left up on the timer, I will serve that time. But once I get sign a lease, then that's the hard cap. So no moving stream? Yeah, no. Uncapped, no cap. That's right. I don't know when it's going to end, and I don't know when I'm going to sign a lease, but my hope is very, very soon. Okay, I can go make coffee now. I don't know if you guys are invested in this video. I'm just going to play it while I make coffee, and then when I come back, we'll do our normal morning stuff, okay? Big stretch.
potential to do more. Solve more. Discover more. Organizations can deliver on AI-driven business outcomes faster, seeing results in weeks instead of years. Welcome to the new world of NVIDIA AI computing by HPE. It's time to unlock AI.
cute face. Thanks for being on Michael. Did he do it? He did it. The mad lad has done it. He has made hot sauce from gloves. Wait, the video has been muted this whole time? I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Confirm that's spicy.
Not muted, just very
Confirmed.
quiet. You were probably just
So-
hearing it through my mic because it's completely muted
I
on
guess
my
it
side.
worked. I did it. It worked.
You should show stream what it looks like, the video.
But anyway, with that all confirmed, I could finally try making my hot sauce, which was now almost 2 years in the making.
We chillin'. You guys
To
are
get
great.
started with this, the first thing that I needed were some ingredients.
I want to do our dailies.
And most hot sauces
Also,
are made from chili peppers.
also,
However, chili
I
peppers are of
found that
course
I have
spicy, and it would kind of defeat the
maybe
purpose
some
if I
people
used
don't like
them.
this, but I found that I
was
have
instead gonna have to
the
make it
sugar
from
replacement,
something
like
that
the
was
monk,
completely
the monk
unspicy,
sugar.
and I decided to just go with roasted red
Left over
peppers.
when I was doing keto.
For the recipe,
So I used that and
wanted
I
it to
put
be
that
as
in here.
simple
Let's
as
do a little taste
possible,
test.
And I started by adding 2 of the peppers. Then on top of this, I threw in some onions, a
Monk
small
foot.
piece of garlic, and some salt. I kind of just made up this recipe, and I'm normally pretty horrible at cooking, but I felt like this was so simple that it couldn't possibly be bad. But anyway,
Didn't
what I
sweeten
had
it a
to
whole
do
lot, but I'm
next
fine with that. I don't want my coffee
was
overly
blend
sweet.
it for a couple minutes.
We were just talking about adding butter to coffee.
When I eventually
Yeah,
felt that
that's
it
why I
looked nice
tried
and
butter and
liquidy,
coffee was because of keto.
I turned it off. I then opened it up, and I was pretty happy with what I had. It actually looked like a hot sauce, and it smelled pretty good as well. Right now, though, it was still completely unspicy.
Because I'm
and
sweet
what
enough?
I had to do next was add the nordihydrocapsaicin.
No.
Adding it as that thick oil, though, would have been really hard, and I first had to dissolve it in some
Yeah.
ethanol. So, I added a bunch of 94% ethanol, and I mixed it around until it all
Something
dissolved.
wrong with my dashboard? I don't put sugar in my coffee. I put a teaspoon of maple sugar instead.
When I was eventually done,
Look at
it
this.
was way goopier than
I thought
it
about
would
doing that
be,
too.
And I
When I
also
was
had
like,
no
oh, I don't have
idea how
my,
much
my
to
syrup. But
use.
like the whole reason why I
Based on
like my
almost
syrup is
nothing,
because
though,
it's sugar
I
free.
felt that half of it would be a good amount, and I just went ahead and shot
But
it
that
all in.
sounds really yummy.
I then started mixing it around, and now I was basically done. Finally, after probably way too much effort, I had actually made some synthetic hot sauce. The only problem was that I had no idea how spicy it was, and after my last experience, I was honestly a bit scared. I was also a bit
tried- would
worried
you
that
try
it
the
wouldn't
hot
even
glove
taste
sauce?
good. But I guess
Would
there
you
was
try
only
the hot
one way
glove
to
sauce,
find
Jack?
out. Okay, so yeah, it's finally time to taste it, and I decided to just put a bunch of it on a chicken wing. So
I want to try it real
that's what I'm
bad.
doing.
We should make hot sauce. That's so much. Why are you doing that?
Oh no. Oh god. It's not as bad. Okay.
Not as bad, then it hit him.
Honestly, it's pretty good. It's like right on that threshold of being completely inedible. I think I have to finish this wing, right? Do I put more sauce on? You know what? I need to put more on. I think that truly, oh, my whole face is burning. Why am I doing this?
Dude.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely like a chicken wing hot sauce challenge. But honestly,
Careful
in
on the
terms
eyes
of
now, Red.
flavor, I rate it like 7.5, which is pretty good. In terms of spiciness, a 7. It could be worse.
Jack used to have gum problems. Now,
Jack, you can suck my balls.
he uses TheraBreath Healthy Gums
Is
Mouth.
that the whole video?
Okay, so it had apparently all worked out, and I was actually able to turn plastic gloves into hot sauce.
Good job now, Red.
Or I mean, technically plastic gloves and vanilla,
Mhm.
which I honestly think is even better.
I agree.
Also, this was something that I'd been wanting to do since I started this channel.
That's so weird. I think
and
size
I'm really glad that I
gets
was
itself
finally
rolling
able
in
to do
super
it.
slowly.
For now, though,
I'm gonna refresh the source.
I think I need a break from doing so much organic chem. Instead, I think I'm gonna work on more cutting-edge projects, like turning wood into a bouncy ball. But anyway,
That sounds so
this
cool
project
now,
ended up
Red.
taking way longer than I thought, and I think it took about 4 months to put it all together. So, I really want to give a big thanks to all my patrons for making long projects like this possible, and to Micro Center for sponsoring this video.
Micro Center sponsors you? That's a flex. Look, we still have so many videos in the queue. How is that possible? I guess I really did not sleep long. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I fell asleep watching the shark one. Oh. This German one was an hour. Wow. I really did not sleep long. What can I say? I like to gamble. I'm just saying, what if we... what if... No, but I'm just saying, what if we... We already did the bandle. Food guesser? Hmm? Oh, it has rounds? I didn't know that. We sniped this one yesterday. Let's see if we can do it again. What's wrong with my Spotify? Like a stone. Perfect. you tell me the real price? No shot. Leroy, I am so sorry. Guys, look at how much it was. Leroy was right. I was like, they wouldn't do $13. Carrie, if you want to play it. I should have listened to you. You're right. But what the fuck? I want to know how big this is, because it's last time it told us how heavy it was. The last one we played, it told us it was 2.2 pounds. This one, it just gives you a photo of a fat block of cheese, and there's no like banana for scale or anything. 2 pounds? Where does it say 2 pounds? Strickland and Cosmos with their big boy. But like, what does that mean to me? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know how big it is. Oh, I'm on the product page. That's so funny. 2 pounds of cheese. I guess like that, but that's not that much. Like, dare I say? No, it's not that much cheese for $13. I feel like you can get more cheese for that. Also, what the fuck are you doing with the fat block of manchego? It's a cheese robbery. It's a sheep cheese, so I think fancy. It isn't a lot of cheese. Dude, yeah. Well, we fucked that up. Hopefully we won't fuck up the next one. Let's do Pokey Doll. I'm so into these. This silhouette one could be fun too. Is Spotify very loud? I'll turn it down. Chat, name a Pokemon. Ooh, Lapras. One time my school had like an auction, but we were all very small. This was like in Catholic school. We were all like 8 years old. And they told everyone, bring in an item that you're comfortable selling, and we're gonna have an auction in the classroom for all your items. And so you get to trade your items in between classmates. They basically set up like a bazaar, a trading marketplace in the class. I don't know why. I think it was one of those, the things that look like pocket pussies, the thing with the like the soft middle where you could stick your finger or your hand through it and it was like full of gel. I brought one of those, and somebody else brought a toy Lapras, this big, like huge, like, and it was well made too. It was like, it didn't have hinges. It was like one solid piece of plastic, toy Lapras. I don't know where they got it. It was like the weirdest, coolest thing I'd ever seen because it was so big. And I remember I was like, not even like a huge Pokemon fan. But I took it home, sorry. I started reading what you guys were saying in chat. But I took it home with me, and it was my favorite thing in the whole wide world for a long time. What was that? And they wanted to trade it. They seemed rather indifferent. They're like, yeah, you can have it. Okay. I loved my big fake toy Lapras. Bro, you sniped the water immediately. But smaller than Lapras. Poliwhirl? Poliwag? Holy shit. Vaporeon. It could be Vaporeon, actually. Bro, if it's Vaporeon, all gamers are squealing at their computer screens. Stop it. Oh, thank God. What the fuck is Habitat Urban? What? Vaporeon lives in an urban area? It lives in the city. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, it's white. It's white, it's water, and it's taller than a Vaporeon. It's a fucking goo. Thongs? Is thongs a dirty word? Crazy that there's no S. Nudity. Also, the whole point of this one's called Loodle, which means that the word is a naughty word. It's a bad word. I love that it just says penis on my screen right now. Yeah, this word must be crazy. And it has 6 letters. Fannies? No, because the N would be there then. It's not penis. Penis. Ooh, no, it's not wanker, because the N would be green if it were. It's just yellow, which means it's in the word but in a different place. Dude, this one's tough. What the fuck? I heard like a loud ass beep. Nipple? You want to try? No, there's no P. Bro, this one's tough. Hold on, let's lock in. Loading all the awful words I can think of. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, I definitely can't say that on stream. Oh, fuck. Is it bussy? Is it bussies? Anally? Ooh. Anally? Okay. Anally. Nut nut. Alright, let's try anally. But who says anally? Okay. So we were right about the A in the end. But only one A. What is this word? And do not cry for me, my anally. I used to think I was so cool. I would go to church because I didn't want to go to church when I was young and edgy. I'd go to church with an Edgar Allan Poe book. And I'd read it while they were doing church stuff. And I'd be like, I couldn't be bothered. I'm reading Edgar Allan Poe. And it was one of the old, like, hardback covers, one, too. I thought it was so cool. Agony is the word? What do you mean agony is the word? No, it's not. There's no Y. This song? I say, don't you know? Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand. So cool. Naughty? Naughty. 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 Naughty? Oh no, don't fit. Not fits. I found my ex's hoodie. Help! I can't help you. Only you can help you. Why would you run around and type that in people's chats? Is it peg? Pegging. No, no E. Could be having a G though. Rim job? Is it rim job? No, no I. Think of like gross nasty stuff like Blumpkins, chat. Blumpkin? Does that fit? No. This is gonna be frustrating, I think. Blumpy. Blumpkin is my birthright. God, I can't. Condamn. I cannot think of a singular bad word. I feel like such a good guy right now. I feel like such a polite little man. The gene? No, I don't think so. No I. Bro! Okay, what word has an A and an N and naughty? Na 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 na. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Condom? No, it needs an A. Honestly, good guess, it needs an A. Blaze it. Albania. Nutting? That doesn't fit. I think. No, it needs an A. God, this is frustrating. Technically, bacon would work. No, it wouldn't, but You know what? I like your enthusiasm. Fanny? No, why? God, fuck. Gonads? Is that a lewd word? Could it be gonads? No, does that fit? No, no S. No S. I need to become one with a goon. I'm gonna Google porn words, but I'm afraid porn will come up. Let me do my other tab. Porn words. Ooh, is it gagged? No, it needs an N. Porn words. No, not words for porn. Porn glossary, from A to what you didn't know. Oh, Jesus. Femdom? Full Nelson. Golden showers. Hentai. Money shot. Googles. Skiing? Stranger on the Rocks? Stop it. Can I read to you Stranger on the Rocks, please? For your education, numbing your hand with a bucket of ice before masturbating. What the fuck is a tummy sticks? Tummy sticks. This one's a fun slumber party game. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. Two guys lie down facing each other and each simultaneously grind their penis against the belly of the other person. The first person to reach climax loses. Guys, I just thought of the craziest stream game. Guys, I just thought of the craziest game for stream. Unrelated.
I said, are you gonna be my girl?
Tummy sticks, huh? I'm never gonna forget that. Tummy sticks? Why does it have such a cute name? Tummy sticks. Cum bum or bum cum? Needs a A. Imagine that. Haha, made you come, you lose. Right? Like, what's the punishment for losing, right? It needs an A. Don't say booty first, peanut. I know you're making a joke, but now I had an awful mental image. Oh my god. Is it that? Oh my god. Whoa. I don't know if I want to type that in. I would eliminate other letters. Okay, cum bum it is. No, that is too many similar letters. Ew, I don't consent to that. I didn't want to either. Nuttage? What the hell is a nuttage? I guess it would tell us how many, if there are any more good letters in it. Nuttage. You know what, let's do it. Hey, give me an A. Let's see what happens. What was that? Was that like a warning? Or just like, that's not a word? They just said, no, try again. No, no, no. And I'm not even going to take that point away from you. And I'm not even going to take that from you. No, just try again. Not a word. It was like, did you Google this beforehand? Because that's not a word. Surely cum bum is a word. I don't want to use cum bum. It's not going to answer any questions of us. Navels? Nailed. Is it fucking nailed? Is it nailed? Hold on, I'm looking. Scanning, scanning. No, L. Cum rag? is nut? Let me see. I don't think there's two G's, but let's find out. Gag nut. It's gonna say that's not a word. Watch this. U doesn't go. Yes, it does. All right, let's try it, chat. Gag nut. Okay, so it has to be something like that. So you're telling me gag nut isn't a word? Nut gag? No, the U doesn't go there. Dag nut. The U doesn't go there. God, why? Why? All right, I guess we can get some letter placement. D's nuts. Let's get some letter placement. Nougat is always sexy. Try Magnum. Can't. Isaac Phineas? Abney. That's a long one, dude. Thank you so much for the 8 months. That's so long. Thank you. Your name's long. Your sub long. Oops. It'll get you placement. Yeah, let's try it. Not a fucking word? What? It keeps giving us that. Okay. You know what? Whatever this word is, I'm going to have it written on me for the rest of the day because I can't take it anymore. If I don't get this word, I'm going to write it on me for the rest of the day. It's a word, but not a lewd word. You're going to regret that. Fuck. This is doing me in. This is doing me in. He's bald as well. He bicks his hair. I'm not calling you bald. Baldy? Bagnut? Maybe a position. All right, chat. Go ahead. What are all the positions? I want it to be nut gag because, like, why not? What's a bagnut? No, dude. Bagnuts? No. It's not bagnut. Bagnut. You know what bagnut makes me think of? It's like, you know how they do those porn spin-offs of, like, things that have happened? Like, porn spin-off of, like, Lord of the Rings or what have you. Bagnut sounds like they did a porn spin-off of Baghdad. Bagnut. All right, let's see if Bagnut is... Nope. Okay. Catcher? Dude, are you looking at the screen? Are you looking? Uh-oh. No, according to ChatGPT, the word is ganger. Incorrect, ChatGPT, because there's meant to be a U, ganger. I don't think so. Gang up? It's gonna say that that's not lewd enough. Nope. This is driving me nuts. Feedbag? Is that a sex thing? Dude, are you looking at the screen? Motherfuckers playing with their eyes closed. Tag nut. All right, let's try it. I don't feel satisfied at all. Dried pieces of fecal matter adhering to the hairs around the asshole. Tag nut. That's insane. How is that lewd? That's just gross. Loodle, I think we have different definitions. I'm gonna say it. Well, pay up right on your arm. No, absolutely not. Get that thing away from me. Chat! It's Loodle, not Grossel. I know, right? That's a dingleberry. Damn, I feel like I put us through this and we don't even get the payoff. One of them's gotta work, right, chat? I gotta close the tab that says porn words. What the? Bro. We have to get one. We have to get one. That's the only way for it to be satisfying. I accidentally closed the tab. I gotta go into our DMs. There we go. How upsetting. Eat a cummy mango, you'll feel better. Who was it that knew what tagnut is? I think Dr. Spaghetti was just throwing words at the wall. I don't think Dr. Spaghetti, do you have anything you want to say? Do you want to tell us why you knew? My arm's over here. I think he was just doing blank agnut. Yeah, same. I like spaghettis? Spaghettis definition? What's spaghettis? I'm gonna Google it. Spaghettis. Okay, I thought tag nut was gonna be when two guys tag teamed a nut. You know what? And that's so valid. I Googled spaghettis and nothing came up. You wanna know what came up? So this is some kind of weird sex thing or what? What are you kids into nowadays? Total fat. What are the other ones? Oh, Contexto. Oh my god, this was so fucking fun yesterday. Okay, we can do this. This won't be incredibly infuriating. This is gonna be great, chat. This is gonna be awesome. Let's hear it. Give us a word. Hell yeah. Doctor? Spaghetti. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. I like your new tattoo. Thanks, man. It hurts still. Like, I was real tough. I didn't even cry. I'm not typing that. No. Pizza. Even further. All right, I'll go. Traffic cone. What if gay was it? I'm waiting for a hit. Bug. Do the moon. Bug! Bug! This is called Contexto. Bug! Bug. Big bug. Butterfly. Okay, no. Closer to bug than butterfly. Shrimp is bugs. Nope. Bug. Beetle? Excuse me. Snail? It's close to bug, but I don't think it is a bug. No. Confirmed shrimps is not bugs. Incorrect. I think this word is just closer to bug. What is close to a bug? Like maybe like a leaf? Like bugs go on leaves. No. The verb bug. Oh, you think so? Bother.
I don't stand a chance. It's something that you're born into. And I just
Nature? That's pretty broad. No. Fuck, bug. Bug, bug, bug. Bug, 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 bug. What if I typed water? No. Dirt. Dirt. Bugs go in dirt. Birds love dirt. I already did dog, I think, right? Yeah, I already did dog. No. Worm. Owl? Okay, now I'm just gonna start typing shit again. Frick. Ooh, flower. That's a good one. I think that would have been close to dirt, though. No. I mean, you heard it here. Bah! Grass? It would have been close to dirt. Spider's close to a bug. Bunny? Rabbit. Rabbit? So I think we're in the kingdom Animalia, but I do not know which one specifically. Nectar? Fuck! Dude, bug is as close as we got. What's close to a bug? A parasite! What's close to a bug? A burger! Peanut butter! There's bugs in peanut butter! No, you can't type peanut butter, it's 2 words. Peanut. Butter. But ass, there's bugs in my ass. There's ants in my pants. Garden? A bee? Garden! Nice, booty, nice. But it's not flower, so don't say flower, and it's not dirt, because it's not dirt. Close to garden, bug, watermelon. Can you imagine if I hit it there? That'd have been crazy. Vegetable. Damn it. It's not flower. Crazy. Think small. No, think big. Think big. Think big. sprinkler, a bucket, a gun? Can you imagine that was it? No, then water would have been in it. Bucket. No, no, no. No. A shed? Bro, if it's shed, I'll pee myself. No. Tractor. Come take a ride on my big green tractor. It can go slow, maybe go faster. This is crazy. How is this not even close? How are none of these even close to a tool for the garden? Tool in a garden. What's a tool in a garden? A bug is a tool in a garden. It can eat... Okay, so maybe it is pesticides. No. It's too early to be hating everything and getting upset and so mad. Bug zapper! Bug garden tool. It's not greenhouse. Make or build? I don't think so. Build, bug, make, garden tool. What does it mean, Chad? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, we've done rake. A brick? You know how you use bricks like a tool. You guessed tool too. I know. You're on one. Dirt? We've done dirt. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this. Me. Nail? No. I love saying no, like that's a crazy thing, and then typing it in and then it being correct. We have tried trowel. We have a and then I hit him with a hammer. Is it motherfucking concrete? Oh, God, the day. When the day comes, let me know. Construct has to be close to. It is a synonym for build. Landscape? I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're following a thought path here. Landscape, build, bug. What do bugs have to do with it? Okay, so you're building something for a garden. Is it a maze? No. Building something for a garden. Birdhouse? No. Toolbox? Ooh, good one. Is it toolbox? 3, 2, 1. No. Close though. So close. Gazebo? No, it's close to, is it like a wrench? No. Screwdriver? Hammer? Alright, Chad, we'll try hammer. It's not in the toolbox, but it is a tool. Gotta be a beehive. I don't think so. Oh, what if it is? No. We've done trowel. We have. And hammer. Hedge trimmer, it can only do one word. And it's not spider, because spider is a bug that builds. What else is a bug that builds in a garden? With a tool? No. We've done spade. Web? No, that wouldn't have anything to do with tool or toolbox. It's not beehive either, which is, I would think beehive as well. Bugs that help gardens, maybe? A tool is closer than bug, so whatever it is, it's closer to a tool than a bug. But bugs are involved. Nest? I don't think so, but I'll keep typing. Wheelbarrow. Okay, block me. Not sprinkler. You know, I'll do a cultivator just because you guys have been asking. I don't know what that is. Stick. It's a rock. What is it? Rock. No, what is it? Glass. Good bird. Pistache. Pump. No. Lawn? No, it has to be closer to a tool. Think tools. Think of a tool. Think of your favorite tool. No, it's not metal. Metal. Glass. Bowl. Hat. Pesticide, please. We've done pesticide. I don't have a mirror. You don't? That doesn't sound like a very tool thing to do. We've done trowel. Roller skate key, like an Allen wrench. Axe. Penis. Shears. I don't know if we've done shears. I don't remember, but I'll do it again. No. It's not in a toolbox, but it's a tool. Is it a fucking ladder? It's a tool, but it's not in a toolbox. I'm going crazy. Garage? Ron! You're traumatizing me. We've done beehive. Woo! Composter? Nope. Don't think so, but I'll type it anyway. Woo! Sorry! I don't know this word. What's a plow? Composter plow. Plow! Bust out the chainsaw. Nope. Woo! I'm getting frustrated. Woo! R2D2. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Mulch. I fucking love mulch. The parasites in me want me to eat the mulch. I fucking love mulch. Ah! It's not a tool. It's close to a tool. It's tool adjacent, related to gardens and building. It's not a hose. We've done hose. Did you do seed yet? No, but it's probably not seed. Shears. Let's type tools again. Ta-da! Weather tool. Build garden. Build. Is it? No. Have we done roots? No. Fuck. Ah! Oh, you know what it is, chat? I'm faking out my brain. I'm saying that I know it. Tool belt? No. I'm faking out my power tool? I'm gonna fake out my brain. Yeah, it's... Tool... I almost said tool belt as if we didn't just do that. I was like, oh man, I just thought of this completely original idea. I'm faking out my brain. Watch this. Oh yeah, chat, it's... Mangoes? Oh yeah, oh chat, it's pencil. Obviously. Nope. Chat, it's definitely... I got it. Oh no, this is it. What? What? Workplace, tool, garden. What does garden have to do with it? And bugs! We've done greenhouse. Workbench. I think you're way too stuck on garden. But why? Pilgrim? Howdy, Pilgrim. Try list? No. What? I'm not gonna know what to do with myself once this is over. I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay, list. Let me get this. I got this. List. Schedule? It's so close to list. Spreadsheet? Yeah, this is when we start going with... Okay, this is where we start going with... This is when we start doing the synonyms. This is where synonyms come in. Excel? No, I think that's... Oh, okay. Office. No, that's backwards. Forwards and backwards and backwards and forwards. Checklist. What the fuck does a bug have to do with it? Why was bug so close? What the fuck about bugs? Ah!
Let me whip out my handy dandy bug checklist.
Huh? Hey, what happened? Let me, they're both on Earth? Sai, this gifted sub bomb you did has been going off for like 2 hours. That's so funny. Frame? Oh, is that the movie one? It is. Okay, this one might be The Last of the Mohicans. Oh. That game was called Contexto. Damn, I thought I got it. I've never seen Braveheart. But I think Braveheart is in Scotland and those are Native Americans. Dances with Wolves? Oh my god, you're right. Dances with Wolves. This me. It's Red Dead. Red Dead. It's Red Dead. I've never... Oh! Found the wolf. This looks fire. I've never seen this movie, but it look... Oh, hey, wait. Is that guy? That's that guy. What's his name? That guy's name. It's that guy. It's okay, Booty. I got you. On my own, here we go.
Mind is set on overdrive. The clock is laughing in
Kevin Costner? Oh, I have no idea who that is. Have you done Vandal yet? Yeah, we did it last night. We did it last night. Is that the movie with the bug checklist? What's Gamedle? Have we done Gamedle? Don't forget to use code YABAGamersUp chat. Oh, Gamedle was the one that you guys did when I was doing my eyeliner. We'll come back to it. You know what we haven't done today? You know what we haven't done? Motherfucking... This motherfucking... We haven't done Monopoly, correct. Bug hunt checklists are a thing, apparently. Oh my god. Really? Eat? I had leftover pizza. Oh, I just didn't tell you, but I was eating it actively. Penis. Tag nut. Adieu? Ben. 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 Ben! You son of a bitch, Ben! We got the E. Also, for a second I read that as like you saying bye, but in French. I was like, you could just say bye. I was like, Ben, if you have to leave, you could just say goodbye. Okay, you do not have to do it in fancy fucking French. Okay, so we got that. It's just E. It's not the A-D-U. I mean, it could have a O. Adios. No, it needs the E. Arrivederci. Buongiorno. Cover. With this one, it's so broad. We have to be very careful. But we should. Okay. Well, let's try it. Let's try cover. I doubt it is cover. There's an R. Can't stop addicted to the. 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 No A, E, I, or U. Oof. R and E. And no O. Oh. Bro. Whoa. Yeah, E is the only vowel. I mean, in a way, that kind of narrows it down. So it's not boner. There's also no D in it, so it's not erd. Probably a second E in there. You think? Well, actually, yeah, you're probably fucking right if E is the only vowel. You're probably so right. So we're looking for something with 2 E's, chat, that's 5 letters long. And it has an R. Sears. Sears? Green. Green? That seems too simple for Wordle. No, there's no way. Peener. Oh yeah, E is set. Forgot to mention E is set. Oh, E is set. So, oh, but it doesn't end in ER or ED. So it has to end. Ooh, 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 boner. Ooh, ooh, ee, ah, repel. Could be. Could be. Should we try repel? What do you think about that one, Chess? It could be ES as well. Testes. Or rebel. Well, we'll find out. We could do this and then see if there's a P or a B there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try repel. Let's do it. No shot, chat. Let's fucking go. What if it's not? What if it's Riddell or Beans? Good shit, chat! Splendid! Good shit! Good shit, chat room! Oh, baby! chat. Oh, do you guys? What do you guys? Did you guys like the spell check one? I did it because I saw Northern Lion did it, but like I don't really like it too much, mainly because the AI is kind of dumb. Early 2000s? What makes you say that? Based on what? The movie he filmed in Paris was early 2010s? You think that's what this is? I'm gonna go with it. 1999. 1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because you got the feeling. 2007. Bro, but look at that. Oh, he was a little further up here when he did that. I missed a little bit. Well, it's not my fault because he's pointing at somewhere different. My baby don't mess around because he's got the feeling. Da-da-da-ba-da. I thought the jello in my head was real. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you shitting me? That's a crazy photo. It's in Missouri, though. Just saying. I know, listen. I may have never been there, but this is motherfucking Missouri. I won't tell you why. Where is Missouri on the map? The building in the back says Missouri building. Where's Missouri? I keep looking at Florida. Why? Is it because I yearn for it? Is it because I miss it? I yearn for it. I yearn. Look, chat, hi Leah. I told you. Look, right there. Hi Leah. Remember, I keep talking to you about it. There it is. Hi, Soup. Near the center left. That doesn't say Missouri. What's Missoula? Hey guys, I'm blind. Hey guys, I cannot see. Oh, is this Missouri? That's Mississippi. Mississippi. Where the fuck is Missouri? Who lives in Missouri? Hi, blind. Under Iowa? Guys. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I found it. Flashbacks to the states quiz. I am up Schitt's Creek when it comes to states. All right, year time. 1912. This is giving me 1912 energy. Would you move? Why don't you want to go that way? This is giving me big 1912. But for the bit, I'll give it 1911. Lots of people live there. Missouri loves company, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go 1911. Does that sound good, chat? Does this photo look like 1911? I mean, it's horse and buggy time. They have trolleys. Cars were invented when? 1930s, 1920s? When were cars invented? I think it's older than 1911. No cars yet. No, yeah, I can see that. When were cars invented? Cars invented in 1890, or are you telling me 1890? Where's Cooperty's 911? Where's your 911? Oh, it doesn't go that old. Oh, it doesn't go any older? It can only go to the 1900s. Okay, let's try it. As old as possible. There's a streetcar, so it's in the 1900s. Yeah, you're right. Let's go as old as possible. Kansas City. I know this photo is old. Guys. 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 I feel like I should call someone. A second Yeb. I'm gonna make the guess. You got it! Spot on! A street scene in Kansas City, Missouri in the early 1900s! Dude! Hell yeah! We're kicking ass! Fuck yeah! Oh. Ew. Children. Her pin says 15, I think. Oh, you can really zoom in on this. Oh, what language? What language? Is it Russian? Is it Russian? Russian! Russia! I can't read, though. 2024 to 2025. This is modern day. This was today. This was taken today. Jumpa. Dude, I already refreshed the alerts, but I'll do it again. Today years old. Cyrillic? Alright, chat, where's Cyrillia? The uniforms look Ukrainian? He takes off her dress. Excuse me, I haven't had enough coffee, I guess. Uzbekistan's. There's Ukraine. Do we want to guess Ukraine? Blue and yellow balloons. Oh my god. Okay, Ukraine. But where? Enhance further. I thought this was a sandwich. I know it's confetti and it's reflecting off something, which is crazy actually. That's like a crazy, this is actually a really crazy photo. A rooftop is reflecting off of confetti. That's such a, this looks fake. That looks fucking sick. Oh, hello. That's insane. This is a good ass photo. You can see her fucking flyaways. That's how good this photo is. You can see her goddamn flyaways. AI? I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go pick, right there. I'm gonna pick right there. I pick right there. 2012. Oh, really? Then why does the pin say 2024 to 2025? Try again. I'm making my guess. This is in Kyiv, Ukraine, 2024. Final answer, Steve. I'm beating my cock under this table. I'm beating my dick black and blue. I love getting it spot on. Don't care about that. Dude, we're gonna get the high score this round. Mic crackling? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have hit the table. Oops. Fix it. Wee-oo, I feel just like Buddy Holly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this shit looks old. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get this one, chat. I don't care about that. I'm trying to enhance as much as I can for you. Looks a little German. It looks a little German. Why do I say that? This looks German. This is Hypothrecken. This is German. This is German. German. This is so German. Frisier. Yeah, this is German. Huh? Oh, Switzerland? Oh, shit. Wait, maybe you're right. Wait, maybe you're right. I don't care about that. Switzerland. Hamburg, Berlin, Munich, Moscow. Guys, mods, what are you doing? There you are. How come it kind of looked like a wiener? Two-headed one. You ever thought about that? I have to fix this for the little beanie. Driving me nuts. Refreshing the alerts. Please work. Good God. I think Switzerland is a good guess. Where is it? Guys, if I was gifted with the ability of geography, then it would be over for you bitches. Let's just make one thing very clear. If I knew where anything was in the world, it would be completely unfair. God had to nerf me somehow. I found Switzerland. Look at that. I'm gonna park it. I'm gonna buy a mountain. I don't think we're gonna get this one too spot on. I'm not very confident about this one. What year? They have cars. Remember I was just asking what year were cars made? I can Google it, but I don't want to cheat. But asking you isn't really cheating, because you could be wrong too, chat. Did we ever establish what year cars were made? Chat. Chat. Oh, that's so crazy. The chat window on my side isn't updating. It looks like you guys are not talking to me. That hurt my feelings. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. 1908. 1910. I'm looking at it and I'm like, we can stop playing this in a second. I swear, I just want to finish this. We be yapping. I can't see you. I see you now. 1930s for the year. Herm. Oh, hold on. Let me check my DMs again. Feels like 30s to me. All right, I'll trust your judgment. Even though I'm the one who's been sniping it. But I'll trust your judgment. What gives you 30s vibes? The clothes? The clothes are giving me more 20s vibes. I'm gonna turn it down a little. I'm gonna go to 1925. Just for us to be meeting in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna make this guess. Is it cool? Everyone cool with this guess? I'm going to guess in 3, 2. Hey! Aw, man. 1935. Well, we were very close location-wise. Oh, Austria. Not that close location-wise. Uh-oh. I was right. You were right. Oh, my God. You were so right. All right, last one. Oh, man. Why are they giving us these old... I've never seen so many old photos on this before. It's Venice, right? It's Venice, right? It's Venice, right? Whatever happened to... Oh, it's like, what happened to Italy? Am I choking myself? Whatever happened to Italy? You know when you're just casually playing a game, getting frustrated because you don't have the answer. Venice, 1947. Bro, you might have hit it, though. All right, now time to find Venice. It's by water. We know this much. Venice! 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 Milan! Venice! Northeast. Venice, found it. Thank you, that helped. Venice. Whoa. I'm gonna say it. That's a lot of water. That's insane. Chat, should we go to Venice? Stream goal. Clothes, hairs, 60s? Those are a lot of trench coats. I'm getting more like 50s. And she has like a nice little hair turban going on. I'm feeling more like maybe like 1955, 1954. Seems kind of wet. I would feel bad if it was 1947 and I didn't say it, or 1948 and I didn't say it. So I'm gonna go 1948. I'm gonna say 30s. I'm gonna say you're fucking wrong, because this is Venice in 1948, and I'm the first person in this chat to say this today, and I'm gonna make this guess, and this is the final guess of the day. Let's see what we got. Yeah! But we were so close. Oh, U.S. Senator Edward Kennedy, the younger brother of President John F. Kennedy, on a tour of Italy to inspect the damage from the 1966 floods. Our location was literally amazing. So sick with it. Year, not so much. We're all wrong! That's right. I thought he looked like Kennedy. He's got one of those faces. Do you guys remember what we got yesterday? I feel like we got a higher score yesterday, but I don't think we were that close yesterday, so I'm confused. America, explain. I am confusion. Well, chat, I'm satisfied with our morning quizzes. Are you satisfied with our morning quizzes? I think we did a really good job. Actually, no, I take it back. I think we did our best, but the morning quizzes did not want us to have fun. Tagnut. That was crazy frustrating. All right. I have to get dressed so we can start our day. I know it's a little late to get our day started. I'm not over Tagnut either. Why is this still happening? Also, this whole timer edging thing you guys are taking pretty seriously, huh? I should have never mentioned it. Because in my mind, I just carry on wins. I'm like, oh yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gonna be there. I'm not over checklist. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be there. It's fine. I turn milk into fabric. Bro, I literally fixed it. Oh my god, I thought that Henry was real. This is milk. Alright, chat, give me just a second while I do my eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, I closed it. I was gonna let you guys guess the video game one. This is milk. This is milk. Let's go, Sai. Thank you for the my fellas. Okay, that one was up to date. Oh, was it? Oh, okay, cool. Then I did fix it. Sai, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. He's got a corn dog. Get down. Mr. President, get down. Hey, that is milk. Yo, he got a corn dog. Thank you, Sai. We're going to keep it chugging, chat. This is an uncapped-a-thon. No cap. No cap on this thon. Nor. Just me, you, some hole. Me, you, and some hole. Thoughts? This and some hole. I want someone to think about my stream in that way. I want someone to look at my stream like this and some hole. No, this and some hole. All right, chat. It does not take me long to do my makeup. So, this is milk.
Memories. I love milk so much that I once genetically modified myself to cure my lactose intolerance for 18 months. Milk and its many delicious derivatives are
You
pretty
did
fantastic,
what?
so it was 100% worth the risk.
Who
But
the
have you
fuck
ever looked
likes
into
milk that much? Or is it just cheese that he likes that much? What? This is some premarital.
cheese pizza and thought, God, I want to wear that as a sweater? No? Just me? Well, then maybe I've spent too long organizing the chemical cabinet lately, but I promise it is far less far-fetched than it sounds. And today, we're going to be exploring how you can turn regular milk into rope, fibers, and fabric.
Rope? I could shoot ropes for free.
Look to his laurels. For in the world of wool, he isn't the big noise he used to be. An Italian inventor has discovered how to get wool from milk. At the moment,
What?
it's just plain, unadulterated cow juice. But you ain't seen nothing yet.
But you ain't seen nothing yet.
Processes, each of which brings it nearer the consistency of wool. Watch shows.
Stop
In
it.
the 1930s, many countries were looking to become more self-sufficient, and while wool and other traditional fibers were enjoyed, they are labor-intensive and expensive to produce. Rayon had just been invented, and it was seen as a marvel. It allowed you to take a very cheap starting material, in this case wood and scrap cellulose, and
Wait,
turn it into
that's what
strong,
rayon
usable
is?
fiber that was just
Wait a
as
minute.
good
Rayon is wood? This is news to me. Rayon is fucking wood?
or better than cotton, and far less
Yeah,
effort to
Raycons.
produce. So people had begun to look for other potentially cheap feedstocks that they could turn into fiber to feed the ever-growing demand and cash in on the trend, all while potentially making their country more self-sufficient by allowing local production of goods. So in 1935, Antonio Ferretti and SNIA
Damn, he hit that.
Viscosa in Italy
Antonio
first began to produce
Ferretti.
fibers from milk that they sold under the brand name Lanatal, and it enjoyed a decade or two of heavy use in the 1930s and 40s. But when acrylic-based fibers and other petroleum
should go
plastics
skating
became
today, chat.
available, they massively undercut the price
You guys
of
wanna go
milk
skating
fiber
today?
and were stronger too. So Lanatal and similar products mostly died out. However, it has enjoyed a bit of a resurgence in the last decade or so.
You can
because
take our
we now
rhino pill
produce
and go
so
skating?
much milk that it's actually viewed as a waste product. There's currently 1.5 billion
Oh man,
pounds
hold on,
of
wait, but
cheese in just
technically speaking, man, that park doesn't open until. I guess I could go to the other park. The other park that I like to go to doesn't open until a later time. We'll go skating. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. This is so weird what's going on with the subs right now. Booty says no. I believe Booty. I never said no. Handsome. That's true. I feel like we are going to have to do some indoor activities today, chat.
the U.S. cheese stockpile.
Hi, baby boy.
Because demand for milk is dramatically lower than production. But because of that, you can actually still buy commercially made milk yarn. I picked some up so that way we can compare whatever we make to the professionally made samples.
Milk
yarn?
yarn?
You can see that it really does look like wool and feel just like it too.
What's up,
Here's a
Piddle?
sample of real wool for comparison. Both are nice and fluffy and soft, both are about the same strength, and both can be dyed whatever color you want and have the same laundry requirements. Now, making this is only even possible because one of the proteins in milk has a very special property. The protein in question, casein, makes up about 80% of the protein content in milk. But what makes it special is that it is highly responsive to changes
Did you go over the
in
Google Doc
pH.
questions yet? No, I
Here,
haven't.
Watch this. This beaker has just regular old whole milk in it. If I add some acid, in this case vinegar, after a few minutes the milk will separate into two layers, or as they're traditionally called, the curd and whey. Essentially all of the casein is now contained in the curd layer and can be easily removed by just straining it out. If we then remove as much of the water as possible, we've now made some simple cheese. Though if you do try this, make
Jesus
sure not to
fucking
use a
Christ.
chemistry-fritted filter and just stick to regular cheesecloth.
Why did you go the
If
long
you do
way?
get great at cheese making, you may even want to try and
Why did
sell
you go
some
the
of your
long
amazing,
way?
delicious creations. Or maybe you just want to post
No
your
way.
cheese recipes to share with other cheese
Why'd you go the
fanatics like
long way?
yourself. Well, to do either, you're going to need a top-quality website, and for that, look no further than the sponsor of this video, Squarespace.
Not my sponsor.
Extract the crude protein. But the part that makes cheese delicious is all the oils and flavor molecules that get trapped in here too. So
blah,
if we
blah.
want to just use the casein, we actually want to remove all that oil first before this coagulation step, which really just means using skim milk as the starting product. Conveniently, these days you can just buy ultra-pure casein as a protein powder for fitness stuff, which is
This
what we're going to
feels
be using to
strange.
avoid having to dry a ton of milk. But now, how do you turn this block of very bad cheese into a sweater? Well, it all comes down to pH again. Casein is readily soluble in highly basic solutions, so all it takes is a small amount of sodium or potassium hydroxide to make the casein dissolve into a smooth, goopy syrup. But if we now take this syrup and squirt it out of a thin needle into a solution of weak sulfuric acid, the protein will coagulate again and form a fiber. Now, as you can imagine, this very not food-safe cheese string isn't very strong. The issue is that while casein will coagulate, there's nothing to actually chemically stick the individual proteins together, and this is currently basically just being held together with the static forces between the proteins, which is to say that if I leave this in water, it'll eventually disintegrate into sludge. So to the acid solution, we add about 5% formaldehyde. This will chemically cross-link the proteins together into one large polymer network that'll actually hold together. There are lots of other cross-linking agents that we could use here, from other aldehydes to acrylics and all kinds of other modern molecules. But formaldehyde is cheap and the traditional way to do this, and is actually one of the least bad chemicals to work with compared to the alternatives. Also, mixing casein with formaldehyde is actually how the original plastics were made, and originally this combination was used to make buttons and other hard items. But here we run into another problem. These crude noodles are a far cry from real fiber. In order to go from this basic concept to actual spools of fiber, we're going to need a serious hardware upgrade. So, let me introduce our brand new wet spinning machine. This machine is very much a prototype, but it already works fairly well. It's largely made out of 3D printed parts, and everything is completely adjustable. It's designed to be modular so that it can be used to make any type of fiber that uses wet spinning in its creation. This of course includes the milk fiber we're going to make today, but it also includes everything from rayon and synthetic silks to nylon and carbon nanotubes. Though a quick caveat is that this isn't usually the way that milk fiber was made in the past. It was wet spun, but because of the limits of the strength of the fibers, a special process of extruding bunches of fibers which were then chopped and spun into wool-like yarns was used. The way our machine is set up is much more like how rayon or nylon would be made. That is to say that it produces a single, long monofilament rather than bunches of chopped fibers. While it may look like there's a lot going on, the machine is actually super simple, and it's basically just a bunch of wheels and baths, as well as a syringe pump to initially extrude whatever goop you happen to be using. It's all controlled by a custom-made Arduino shield and stepper drivers, which in turn is controlled by a Raspberry Pi. Each wheel is connected to its own stepper motor so that they can be tweaked independently. To get things started, we need to mix up some milk goop so that way we can run it through the machine. The final mixture,
I love
called
hearing
the
scientists
spinning
use
dope,
words
is
like
prepared
milk goop.
through a straightforward but slightly time-consuming process.
How is it made, stream? No.
We start by making
Did you guys hear that?
process.
I was like, how did Booty get his fucking noise on my stream? What the fuck? That's really funny. Dude, is this thing driving anyone nuts? I mean, I don't mind the DS sound. That's so funky. I don't know how to reset it. I already refreshed it so many times.
We start by making a 2% solution of potassium hydroxide. Here we're preparing 100 milliliters worth.
I've refreshed it so many times.
Then we add 21 grams of the casein powder. Because this goop absolutely loves to form bubbles, and the casein takes a long time to dissolve, a lot of air gets introduced as you mix it. So we added a few drops of a defoaming agent to keep the bubble formation to a minimum. This also speeds up the process of removing all the air bubbles later once the casein is fully dissolved. We let everything mix for about half an hour with our overhead mixer before moving on to the degassing step.
Batiste Touch and Sweat Activated Dry Shampoo for long-lasting freshness.
From park to peak, don't forget the Zooks. Zooks Dog Treats. Choose your adventure.
The goop is then transferred to a vacuum chamber to pull out all of the bubbles. This takes a long time and has to be done in stages as it loves to foam over. We tend to lose a fair amount of liquid here to spill over, so generally mix up more than we need to account for the expected losses. We have to remove the bubbles because any that are left in the liquid could end up coming out of the needle and either causing a break in the fiber or a void that will weaken it. But once all the bubbles are out, it can be transferred to a syringe, which is then tipped with a 90-degree blunt tip needle and then loaded into the machine. Once the syringe is mounted, we lower the pusher part of the pump until it's pressed against the
Refresh
end of
the
the
cache of the
syringe,
source?
and then
That's
keep
what I
going until
did.
goop starts to flow into the first bath. This bath contains the sulfuric acid and formaldehyde mixture from before, but it also has about 20% glucose in it to increase the viscosity of the bath and help the fiber form. This is called the coagulation bath. As a quick side note, how much more exciting is that archival footage now that you know what the workers are sticking their bare hands into? Ah, the 1930s, an age before PPE or occupational safety was invented. When a nice initial booger has formed and we have enough to grab onto, we use a pair of forceps to start pulling the fiber through the machine. It's pulled onto the first wheel and then over and down into the next bath. This is called the hardening bath. This uses a large excess of formaldehyde to further
Found your
cross-link the
9/11,
newly formed
Gooberty.
fiber. From there, it's up to the next set of wheels, which are the stretchers. Once the thread is started, the speed of these can be turned up so that each wheel is faster than the next. This will stretch the fiber, which makes it way stronger and helps align all the proteins. It also helps thin the fiber out. Finally, it's uptaken onto a spool for collection. We're already looking at a bunch of improvements we can make that'll make working with this machine much easier, like adding a groove to the wheels for the thread to ride in and a built-in dryer, as well as some improvements on how various things are mounted. But this is more than sufficient for this proof of concept. To go from a bunch of glass noodle-looking cheese string to something that you might recognize as fiber, these first need to be washed in water to remove any remaining chemicals, and then unspooled onto drying lines, as if it was the pasta that it resembles. But once it's dry, it's obvious that these fibers are no longer the cheese that they started as. While these won't be breaking any records for tensile strength, if we just made them a little bit thinner and chopped them, this would 100% be passable as wool. Keep in mind, wool itself isn't very strong either. It feels strong when you wear it because of the fact that it's actually hundreds of very, very thin fibers mixed together. So the work is being shared and no individual fiber has to work that hard. But I wouldn't trust a knitted wool cozy to do any serious lifting on a construction site. However, since this is a prototype, our fibers are a wee bit big, and our syringe pump just doesn't have the force to use any smaller of a needle. So our fibers feel a little bit closer to hemp in their coarseness, which made us think, you know what this could be good for? Rope. We spent a few days spinning as much fiber as we could, and the result was a veritable
Do you
haunted
guys feel
house
like
worth
these
of milky
science
cobwebs.
videos
We started by
promise
securing a
one
bundle
thing
of
and
the
give you
fibers so that
another?
they could be braided together into a solid rope. We just
Also,
went with a simple
huge
three-piece
mega
braid and only had
pog
enough fiber to make
announcement.
about a foot
We
of
got the
rope.
fucking
Though you actually have to
Outlast
apply a fair bit of
finale
force, even at this stage,
tonight.
to break the individual fibers. So our hopes were high for the rope. To start things off, we tried a really
I'm
informal
so
test of
excited.
just using the rope as, well, rope to pick up something heavy. In this case, about a kilogram of water in a water bottle. And yeah, sure enough, the rope is quite usable and can pick things up and be pulled on pretty hard. But as you can imagine,
Science
this
is a
doesn't
liar.
actually tell us how strong the rope really is, so we need to use our tensile testing machine to get some proper data. Basically all it is a force gauge, 2 clamps, and a motorized rail to pull the rope or fiber you're testing apart. We're still working on
You're
getting this
driving me
thing to
nuts!
output data, so we can't graph it yet, but it gives us a peak force value, which I think will be interesting enough for today.
I'm
Before
also
we test the
running
rope
out
we
of
made, we need to
face
set some
makeup.
quick baselines
Like
so
this
we have
is
something to
I'm
compare to.
I'm pulling at
So first,
scraps.
here's some
Look at
normal
this.
sheep's
I'm
wool
running
yarn.
out. Look,
You can see
look at
that
what I
when we
look.
stretch
The
it
tube
maxes
is
out
like,
at
please,
5.2
Father,
kilograms per
please
foot.
kill me.
But the yarn
Hello,
doesn't just
I need
snap
your help.
because it's
You
lots of
need to
fibers,
kill
they
me.
just start coming apart rather than failing suddenly. When we do the same
If we ever
thing
go
with
back to
triple
Target,
braided
chat,
yarn, so that way we
if
have
we
a
go back
more
to
fair
Target, I'll buy
comparison to
more.
the rope we made,
I
we
think
get
they
a
have it
peak
at Target,
value
I'm
of
not
nearly
sure.
20 kilograms per foot.
Hello?
So you can see that braiding the yarns
I
makes
need
it a
your
little
help.
bit stronger than
You
you'd
need
expect
to kill
for just
me.
3 pieces combined.
Make some face milk
All
from
right,
milk.
with
You
that
good
baseline set,
idea.
how does the
Yeah, and I gotta
homebrew
get
milk
pea
yarn
pads
compare?
too.
Well, the individual fibers are too thin to measure as the claw cuts them before it can even
Hello?
apply
I
tension.
need your help.
But the full
You
rope
need
worked
to
great.
kill me.
At peak, it measured 18.5 kilograms per foot, which is nearly the same as the wool. Keep in mind, these fibers are way too thick, and so are going to be more prone to break. So they
How did the house
snap
viewing
much
go?
more than the yarn
Oh,
did.
it was
But
great.
strength for
I
strength,
think it's a.
it's
I
very
think we're locked
comparable,
in.
And made properly, this is basically nearly identical to wool. And while the modern milk yarns
like
are
Mr.
made
President's
with
going a little
acrylates
stir
as the
crazy.
cross-linker, I think there's a lot
He
of room
keeps
for the traditional
acting
version.
out
Unlike
like more than
acrylates,
usual.
formaldehyde cross-linked casein should biodegrade
fuck are
readily
you
once you're no
doing?
longer using it. But until then, it works great as
Mr.
a
P.
very wearable, usable yarn that
He's
can be
like trying
washed
to
and
open
dyed
cabinet
just like
doors.
the real thing. I'd love to see a truly biodegradable version of this that is made like
Many
the original
dings,
recipe.
Ed
re-enter the
boys. I
market.
know.
With
I've
the sheer
refreshed
amount
it.
of
I don't know
cheese
what
and
else to
milk being
do.
wasted, it seems like a very eco-friendly
Mr.
option.
President!
But I think that's where I'll leave it on the milk fibers. This has been a huge success, and I'm thrilled that the machine works as well as it does. A little bit more refinement, and this is going to be a really awesome system.
Come here.
For those that want to build one for themselves, you're going to need to wait a little while longer before we post the code, 3D printing files, and drawings for the machine. It obviously works, but there's a bunch of tweaks I want to make to it. So when it's in a more finished state, we'll be posting all of the plans on our GitHub as usual. And I'm really keen to try using it to make some carbon nanotube fiber and other interesting materials. So this won't be the last time you see this machine. And if you'd like to help us do that, the best way you can support the show is by sharing the video and consider becoming a patron of the channel. Our amazing patrons, channel members, and supporters on Ko-fi go a long way to help us feed our monstrosities and build cool projects like this. So a huge thanks to them. And supporters and patrons get access to our supporter Discord. So if that's something you're interested in, there's some links below.
I thought I would be
But
done
that's
doing
where
my
I'll
makeup
leave
by
it for
now. Oh, no.
And we'll see you next time.
No, no, not a kitty litter ad. No, no, no. Skip.
This
video was brought to you by milk made from yarn. Did he actually make yarn from milk, chat? I didn't get to see it. Did he actually do it? Made rope. Why does it lie? Why the fuck does it lie? Bro. I mean, I get it. I clicked on the video and I watched the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna go put real clothes on, so... I don't know. Growing rat neurons? No. Here, there's gotta be something else that we queued up. The trains of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, here we go. Dehydrate, then rehydrate a hot dog.
Okay, now remember this thing? It's an electric dehydrator that I bought primarily to dry my wild mushroom harvest when I go out foraging.
I'm putting on normal
However,
clothes. Be right back.
It can dry a whole bunch of other things, including jerky and fruit and all sorts of stuff. But I had a request from someone I work with to do something a little bit different, so that's what we're going to do today. So today we're going to try drying hot dogs, but I don't just mean the sausages. We're going to try drying hot dogs and the bun and the mustard and some pickles, because we're going to go for a kind of Chicago style hot dog, and tomatoes and onions and some relish. So we're going to try drying all of this, not actually as a whole hot dog. We're going to dry it all as components, and then, well, I don't really know what the point of this is actually, but what we might try doing afterwards is see if we can assemble a dehydrated hot dog and then somehow bring it back to life. So that's the plan. Let's get chopping. Okay, so away we go. We're going to try and dry all of these things today. The most challenging thing is possibly going to be these sauces. So we'll see how we get on with that in a minute. So we need to think about the order that we're going to dry things in, and I think we're going to start with the pickles because they are the wettest ingredient. So a jar of Mrs. Ellswood. These are sweet cucumber sandwich slices. So quite a sweet pickle. And we'll just lay them out on the tray. Now I'm going to make more than I need for just one hot dog here, because some of this stuff might turn out to be nice in its own right. We will really have to see, won't we? Now if you're watching this thinking nobody ever puts pickles in hot dogs, well, live a little, because people do. And I believe certainly the Chicago style of hot dog has pickle spear in it. So, you know, if people can, people do and will. Nearly a whole jar of pickle slices on the tray there. So that's that tray. Let's get that on the dehydrator and get the next one ready. Next I think it's going to be the tomatoes. So let's get those sliced up. I've got a chopping board somewhere and a knife. Probably thinner is better on these. I'll just lose that little tough bit of stalk there. So again, on the tray, just going to lay out our tomato slices. Good. And then we'll get that onto the dehydrator. Next up is going to be onions. Now I've sliced one of those onions and tried to keep them in whole chunks like this, just really for neatness. But we're going to break those up a little bit just to dry them. What I think I'll do is I'll just lose the middle bits because they'll just fall through. Okay, so we got the onions in there and we've got a bit of spare space. In fact, I can probably double up a little bit more on some of these because nesting is a thing. Good. I reckon we probably got space on there for our hot dogs. So let's see if we can make that happen. Now the hot dogs, these are not going to dry These are not just going to dry on their own, solid like that. At least I don't think so. I'm going to wipe off the brine. Well, I think we'll put one in there like that just to see what happens. But the rest of them, I'm going to slice them up so that we can have some hope that they're going to dry more thoroughly. Let's just get a few of them out for now. So, I think what we'll do with these, slice them lengthways into 3 strips, like so. Okay, and then we can always reassemble that later. Now I'm guessing that what we should end up with here is a little bit like jerky, but made of hot dogs instead of beef. So, however, I don't really know. So time will tell. Okay, so hot dogs and onions. Doesn't seem like an awful lot of onions, does it? Let's see if we can just get a few more bits on there from here. I can't go for the really small bits because, well, I could do them solid like that and we'll see what happens. They might fall through. So hot dogs and onions, they're going to go onto the dehydrator now. Now, the buns. It would be lovely if we could dry these out whole and entire. However, I just don't think we can because of the overhead we've got inside of the dehydrator. So what we're going to have to do here is a bit of kind of cunning filleting like that. So we've got another slit there, open it out like that, and another slit there, open that out flat, and then that will fit on the dehydrator. I think I'm just going to do 3 buns because I can't actually see this being a great success anyway, so I don't want to waste a bunch of bread. The other ingredients I think might be quite interesting and tasty when they're dried, but I don't know about the bread. So there we go, buns ready to go in the dehydrator. Okay, now probably the trickiest part, which is going to be the relish. We've got some spicy jalapeno chili relish and the mustard. Obviously I can't just squirt that onto the bars here, it's just going to slop through. So what we've got is this stuff. This is like an oven-proof liner. You can use this for lining cake tins. It's completely heat-proof, it's food safe, but more to the point, it provides a canvas on which we can work. It's not the right shape to fit on my dehydrator because I don't want to block that hole, that's where the air comes up. So I'm going to cut it into 2 pieces, which will help with airflow anyway. Okay, so we'll have relish on one and mustard on t'other. So, and the relish, I think, I don't know, I think the thing to do is probably just try and squidge that out into longish strips like that. Okay, I think that's probably as best we're going to do. Right, let's get that on the dehydrator. That's the last layer. We'll take it downstairs because I'm going to run it in the garage, and we're going to see what we get when we come out. Okay, and there it is. We have got pickles, tomatoes, hot dogs and onions, bread rolls, mustard and relish, all drying, and that will run for 10 hours or so down here in the garage. After that time we will have a result. I'm really not sure what kind of result, but it's exciting, isn't it? Okay, 14 hours later a change has taken place. Now I put this on for 7 hours, then I rearrange the trays, because what you do is actually you find out the ones that are drying less, you move them down towards the heat source, and the ones that are drying too quickly you move them up. And so it's been on for a total of 14 hours, and I have had a sneaky peek, and it does look like everything has done kind of what I expected. Let's take a quick look. It's breakfast time, so I'm just going to take a quick look now, and then we will actually try to prepare or eat some of this for lunch later. Anyway, so if you can hear the wind blowing in the background, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do to control that. It is a stormy, windy day today. Right, the bread rolls. Well, yeah. Shouldn't have done that. The bread rolls have turned into crisp bread, essentially. I'm not going to taste that now. Well, that ruined that one. That was stupid, wasn't it? Okay. The relish has turned into, well, it's dried. It's turned into kind of weird fruit leather type stuff. The mustard, oh, I should not have picked that up. Right, the mustard has turned into crispy little strands, which have maintained their shape but are incredibly delicate. Should not have picked that up. But yeah, the mustard has turned into little crispy zigzags, and some of it's fallen down the middle. Right, the pickles have turned into brittle, almost like glassy little chips. So, well, let's just take one of those, and does it snap? Yeah. So those now snap. The hot dogs and onions. The hot dogs are now like shoe leather. Oh, they're actually crispy. So the hot dogs, all of the oil has come out of them.
People
so they're
just
really,
listening
really
with audio
greasy,
is so like, oh.
but they're also kind of crunchy. The onion rings are
I'm so
crispy.
I know no one asked. Hi,
The whole
Dad.
hot
I know
dog-
no one asked, but I'm so annoyed with my hair.
Yeah, I didn't think that
I'm
was
so
going to
I
work,
have to wear
actually.
it up.
So the whole hot
I'm
dog
even
is still
pausing the hot
moist.
dog video. I have to wear it up because the person who cut my hair just didn't ask me if I was if I wanted it like this. And now I have to wear it up because it's too thick. Didn't ask. We can time you out. No, that's okay. We can time you out. No, I'm like so annoyed that my hair is so thick that I have to wear it up. It sucks. If I wear it down, it just makes me look like my head is so big. My hair is so thick. And so I text her while I was laying down, and I was like, "Hey, can I actually come in for another trim because I feel like my hair is still too thick?" And then she said, "I have a feeling you'd want to come back." You had a feeling? Why didn't you cut it right the first time on purpose? And then so I say, "Can I come back?" She goes, I have a feeling you'd want to come back. She said, "I'm here Thursday through Sunday. Let me know what days and times work best for you." So in my head, I'm like, okay, Sunday works for me. Would Sunday be okay? She says, "Sunday is completely booked." Ma'am. Dude, this sucks. All the times that she's given me are like times that I'm gonna be live. I want to go back to her specifically because she cut my hair, and if I go back to see her so she can fix it, it better be fucking free. I know there's so many good hairdressers out there. I don't want to go. I don't want to go out of my way to pay someone else to fix someone else's mistake. Why even offer Sunday? Well, that's what I'm fucking saying. I guess Friday at 12:30 works. That shit better be free. And if it isn't, no, if it isn't, I'm not going to push it. If she trims my hair, we yap for a little bit, and then she goes, okay, you're all done, get up, and she hands me the fucking square tab to pay, I'm going to look her dead in the eye and go, okay, I'm going to pay. You never see me again, and then I'm going to cry for you. You'll never see me again. Because she already cut my hair crooked once, but she was so nice about the accident, about doing it accidentally, that I continued to come back to her. Thank you for the raid, Bearded Pickle. Let's gore. Yeah, mama. Anyway. So that's what's going on with me. How is your day going? So that's what's going on with me. So Friday at 12:30, guess I'll go get another fucking haircut. Why are you doing it while you're live, Yeb? This is an uncapped subathon. I don't know when I'm not gonna be live. So far, onion. I don't feel like so much is death as now. Oh, let's go, because you got your little influenza shot. I woke up 11 p.m. ready for a nice stream. Oh, that's right. You're in the oopsie down. You're in the opposite times. So, chat, let's go over what we have planned for today. Do you mind if I turn this off? I don't know how many of you guys were actually watching this. Do you mind if I turn this off? Hey. What? I can leave it right here so we can always come back to it. What the hell? Is your keyboard okay, man? Enjoy Raiders. Yep is S tier. Oh, yap? I'm going to assume you meant yap. Gift 1 sub or you're straight. What's on deck for today? Come and get your love. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm not going to touch it. So you guys we can come back and watch it. Come and get your love. What's on deck for today? I'm going to lose my voice. What's on deck for today is we are homeless. We are new in town. Today's our IRL-a-thon, but it's so motherfucking hot outside. So, I figure what we can try to do is we can attempt to go outside, see how it goes. We may not go far for a little bit. I think if we're going to skate, we might just try to skate in the driveway for a little. Oh, Sai, thank you for peeing on Gage. Sorry, the alerts are all backed up and weird. Yeah, so I think we might try to skate in the driveway for a little. Maybe just to see if my phone can handle the heat. I'm not going to dox myself. Thank you. We've skated in my driveway before. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, but if it's like not too bad and my phone doesn't overheat, then we will go to the skate park. It has shade built in, my driveway. It has like a carport, so it's not an issue. Well, I was going to dox myself, but now that you suggested it, I don't think I will. So, yeah, we're going to do some of that. I believe I have to check something really quick, but I believe we have some plans later. Let me check. P? Oh, God, I thought the guitar was... Man, I thought the guitar in this song was Mr. P. Do you have a patio? No. Magic 8 Ball, have you ever really been far? Wait, what? What? Have you ever really been far even as decided to even go want to do more like? Is it not? No, it's not. All right. All right. Ow! Ow! Do you have a catio? I do not have a catio. Okay, let me hit up my compatriot, my good time cheese.
Clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things
All right.
you do.
We did Loodle. We haven't done Monopoly Go, but we'll do it later today. We're gonna check that off. Is there like a check mark button on this shit? Check. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Go buy a rhino pill. More like take rhino pill. Gotta do that. Oh yeah, we gotta do the... Are you stuck? Tell me what's wrong with my dog. Come here. Come here. He's like crying and begging for something. It's not food. It could be attention. But honestly, he keeps kind of just running in a direction. Pee. What's wrong, Munchkin? He was standing on the edge of the stairs like he was gonna jump. You know how I have that big cliff at the edge of my stairs? That's completely unsafe. Hey! What are you doing? Are you just bored? And acting up? That's not nice, mister. Oh, you just farted. Great, thank you. Maybe that's what it was. You had gas. Thank you for farting on me. So funny. You pick him up. Got him. Little shit. Alright. We gotta take rhino pills. Chat calls. Ooh, yeah, go to the thrift store. That's an inside thing we can do. Let's go to the thrift store, chat. That's an inside thing we can do. Alright, sounds good. Alright, cool. Well, first we gotta take our rhino pill. So let's do that. Time for our medication, chat. Cats, what's your mouse doing? I don't like clutter and I don't like mess. I don't like this. I do not like clutter. You might not know this about me. I don't like it. It makes me stressed. When I went to go make coffee, I was actually washing dishes. I do not like clutter. It pisses me off. What am I joining? This is a stream? Have you ever been on Twitch.tv? Show once. Who's ever been on Twitch.tv before? Show once. Have you seen the full board in a while? No, I haven't. I don't really want to look. I don't want to spoil anything. 2? Personally, I never have also been on Twitch.tv, and I don't intend to start. everyone was typing join, so I did it too. Can we get rid of the Duck Street Poker? Get rid of the Duck Street Poker right now! That's not a real hemlock! Ah! Which rhino pill are we taking today? Rhino 69, Rhino 69, Rhino 69, or Rhino Honey. Gotta take our rhino pills, chat. We gotta take our medication. Here, Peapod poll. Honey or 69? Honey or 69? Honey or 69? Fast acting, long lasting. Let me plug in my phone. I'm at work right now. 69. All right, so 69, I'm pretty sure it's just called that because it is 2 of them, I think. But it could be a different pill. All right, chat, let's do the Rhino 69. Was here for the binge-a-thon and the Gamba-a-thon, but I'm not here for the IRL-thon. You're here right now. What are you saying? Dude, I love the little freaking capsules in it. 69 isn't good. Everything's upside down. Okay. I love the freaking capsule it comes in, man.
Hey, yeah, just FYI, both of those were found to contain illegal amounts of actual sildenafil citrate, Viagra registered trademark.
Good. And I can get a big fuck. Then I can get a big fucking huge boner. Good. No, good. So you're saying it works. Big boner time. We're having a boner off. How long can I get a big fucking fat throbbing cock boner? Boner time, baby. Time to get hard. Eat up. Here's your pill, chat. I got 2. Here you go. Eat it. Eat it. Here you go.
Jesus Christ, want to see me get a big fat raging hard on?
Real question. I love these little fucking capsules. I don't know what to do with them, though. They're so stinking cute. I have one in blue now and purple. If you say so. All right, Chad, you ready? Set a timer for 30 minutes. What are we at with subs? All right, and exclamation
Jesus
point.
Christ, want to see me get a big fat raging hard on?
I'm so confused. You're telling me not to take it, but then you're also playing the sound effect. Not a rhino pill? Yes, it is. Make pill earrings? Oh my god, I'm going to. I'll wear them to TwitchCon. All right, where are we at? I can't see! Fuck! Soup! Chat acted murder mystery. Okay, that's the next one. Okay. Sorry, I'm not cranky. Please play Rocket 69. Okay. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. I do like that, but it is gonna be mango, not to confuse us. Okay, why is Hemlock rizzing up the rabbit? He's hopping on his butt. He's doing tummy sticks with he's doing tummy sticks with Hemi. Don't worry about pushing it tomorrow if needed. I think maybe just later tonight. We'll see. Because, like, this is what we actually have so far. So I'm going to actually move this. We're not doing it, but I'm moving it. Because I'm going to make a more realistic list for ourselves. I'm going to move this as well. Just so I know. What do you think, Wackus Funkus? Kill him. Ooh. You naughty Wackus Funkus. I'm gonna move this as well, because I think we can go to the thrift store, buy tchotchkes, and then do the smashing of them tomorrow. So we can go to the thrift store now. Alright, go to the thrift store, buy some tchotchkes to smush. If we can't find any to smush, then that's fine. We won't do it. Let's see. Man, that pill is like sitting in my throat. I might go get a soda pop in a little bit. What is the budget? At the thrift store? Unlimited. You can have whatever you want. If we find a car at the thrift store, it's yours. Specifically, if it's a Hatsune Miku hot rod that used to belong to Alpha Rad, that's ours. What if she grows an actual rhino? What if they work too well? Hey? The word tchotchke scares me. It's my favoriteest word ever. I almost want to name a dog tchotchke. I think it's such a cute fucking name. I would name my child tchotchke. I think by definition tchotchke means like useless. Useless item that serves no purpose. Tchotchke Jr. No, listen to your father.
When whippoorwill calls, and evening is nigh.
Not even my mom does that? You got it, Samantha. Junior! The word is cool, the spelling is crazy. I know, but that's why I like it, I think. Okay, so, Loodle, take Rhino Pill, go to the thrift store. You know what, let's not, I do this all the time when I make lists. I'll always go back and add something that I did extra that wasn't on the list. Like, get dressed and ready. Just so I can feel better, like, what did I do this morning? Get dressed and ready. I did that. Things I did that. Okay, let's go to the thrift store, buy tchotchkes. Butt tchotchkes? Butt tchotchkes. And then afterwards, we're gonna come back here, come home, But there's just no guarantee that he'll like them. There's just no guarantee. No, he didn't. No, those are my hair ties. That's not poop. No, it's not poop. Is that a poopy? Guys, it's my hair ties. It's not poop. It's literally, it's my hair ties. Is that a poopy? Do you think the thrift store will have old 90s movies and DVDs? Samantha, I need you to fucking lock in, because boy do I have a surprise for you. I know it does. Okay, so like I said, this is the loose outline today. Very loose. How's this sound, chat? Do you like this? Does it sound amiable? Amicable? Does it sound oh, she puts poopy in her hair. How's this sound, chat?
But it's great to get together again. Why does it only happen now and then? We ought to do this more often. Now don't you think that I'm right?
Do you guys like the Tangia dungeon thing? I know that the dungeons are like repeating, but I had no idea how it would work, so I didn't like ask for I didn't ask for an artist to make a dungeons for us. It's pretty cool. Is good. It's good. Yeah. It's good. Here, I have to make a phone call really quick, but I know that I need to give you guys an iPad, so I'm going to give you your iPad right
Custom gear
now.
would be awesome. We're keeping this stream running one dungeon at a time, D.
Is it extending the timer? No shot. Is it really? That's crazy.
Just what we're doing tonight. I'm willing. Oh, gee, but it's great to get together again.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put this is called Game Duel. It's a blurred photo of the front of a cover of a game, and I'm gonna ask you to Peapod poll what you think the answer is. Okay, you only get so many guesses. Peapod poll, what do you think it is? What game is this?
And you can never ever overdo a good thing. Why don't we do this more often? I'd love it. Just what we're doing tonight. Everything fine? Just fine.
There's something that I've noticed as a streamer, and I'm being fully transparent with you. Fully transparent. Something that I've noticed as a streamer, and it's this. IRL, it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit more difficult. It's less rewarding, maybe, for viewers to gift during that time. Oh. The music's not loud. I'm just quiet. It's less rewarding for viewers to gift during that time. And we have little less than 3 hours on the clock. When this clock hits 0, this whole thing ends. And I do not expect any one chatter to be pushing this whole thing along. You know what? You know what I was just thinking? How much I wanted to hear that sound. I was just thinking how much I missed Popey 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 Bo. Croctopus, thank you so much for the Popey to Popey to Popey to Bo. Thank you. And that's what I'm talking about, see? It's much more rewarding for you guys to do that while I'm like looking at my screen, while I'm looking at you. Also, sometimes with IRL, the connection can get lost. So that you get less attention for your good deed. This can go any way you want. I'll tell you the way I want this to go. Either we talk about this now, and I tell you now that the moment that this hits 0, I'm ending, and that could be while we're outside, and that kind of sucks. Or not. I'm not going to threaten you guys. I'm not going to force it. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just being honest. And I do not expect any one single chatter to make that happen. I just woke up to this and it's amazing. Subathons are fun, man. I woke up this morning and I felt a little eepier. Obviously, I didn't get as much sleep as yesterday. I felt a little eepier, but I also felt the feeling of like, I don't feel pressured to like sit up straight immediately. I don't feel pressured to come run over to the computer and go be a monkey and dance monkey dance. You know, I don't want dog poker, thank you. No, thank you, I'm full. Big iron playing makes us way more intimidating. Are you intimidated? Deflated. Hold on. You know, we don't have to do this in 5s. Don't have to do this in 5s. It could be not 5s. Oh, Sigil, thank you so much. Thank you for the Bopi Bro Bo. That sounds like the Krabby Patty formula thing. I've been having so much fun during this subathon. I feel so not pressured. I feel so like not worried about whatever's gonna happen because I kind of feel like no matter what, we're gonna have fun. I'm very stoked on everything that we've done so far. Even the stuff that hasn't gone well, and even through the scuff and everything, it's completely overshadowed by how much fun this has been. Let's go! Fireword, thank you! Even Applebee's? Okay, no, I do regret the Applebee's. But that wasn't my fault. That literally wasn't my fault. And I will never have... If I ever see Will Neff again in person, I will not say, hey, so... Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Winning St. Germain's. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. He has maracas. Or are those chickens? Is that a chickens? Is that a chickens? I love that song. Me too. Yeah, it's worse than Hassan doing 9/11. Will Neff caused Applebee's. And they don't even know it. That's the worst part. Applebee's or Sex Honey tasted worse. The Sex Honey almost made me puke. The Sex Honey was really fucking gross. I'm doing the body roll. I'm body rolling. What the heck? Wow, DV. No, that's okay. That's good. Thank you for the. Oh, never mind. I thought you peed on Japanese Bruce Willis, but you peed on Bruce Willis's special cousin. A lot of Bruce Willis family members and related Bruce Willises on Twitch. Sai, thank you so much for the All My Fellas too. Just saying, chat, if we want to keep this thing going, and we're also pretty close to the 3,000 sub goal. Also, it's not lost on me that that's a big fuck number. That's a big fuck dick swinging dick number. That's a big swinging dick ass number. I don't remember the most subs that we've ever had at a time, but I think when we've had like a big amount of subs, like after a subathon, I think it's almost always been for a dubathon and not a regular subathon. And we would always split everything down the middle. The Willis legacy is amazing. They get around. Swingin' dick ass is a 5th grader sequence of cuss words. I went to college, so they didn't teach me how to curse in college. They actually didn't teach me very much at all.
Bible Thump 100.
Thank you, Cash. I love us on the hype train. Let's go, baby. But I understand, chat. You know, I feel like we've had a pretty good run. 3 days, not so bad. Can't complain. That's pretty sick. I'm into that. And with no, like, I thought about doing a day where we, like, I thought about once a day at, like, a special time. Like, we'll call it happy hour. This is not happening, by the way, so don't get excited. Once a day, we'd have happy hour, and we'd spin a wheel. I love wheels, Charlie. Oh, I love wheels, Charlie. I love wheels. Spin a wheel, and then it would land on something like reverse time. We gifted subs, it would take away time. Double time. Subs would be worth more. Other things like that. I thought about doing something like that, or just nothing would happen. But if I did that, I think it would sincerely fuck up a lot of things. Like, I mean, fuck up is the wrong word. I mean, we might be able to do something like that if we end up making it into a week 2, if I don't end up signing a lease. If I don't end up signing a lease and we make it into week 2 of this thing, then I'll absolutely make a wheel. But, like, if we did reverse time and the timer went to 0, that would be it. And then all the other things I have planned for the week would immediately be over. Am I missing anybody for the wall? I don't think so. Dr. Fro, Rex Machina, Psy, Nick Dubu, Link for Life, DB Collector, Quack for the Devil, Lil Jink, Turbo Pork Chop. Nathan!
Show love, 20 yeb, soup hug with yebby, brutal, 205 hearts. Show love, 20 yeb, soup hug with yeb, brutal, 205 hearts. Show love, 20 yeb, soup hug, W yeb, brutal, 205 hearts. Show love, 20 yeb, soup hug, W yeb, brutal, 205 hearts. Show love, 20 yeb, soup hug, wow. Yeb, brutal, 205 hearts, yeb, soup hug.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Muda. It's okay. That's all right. Okay, chat. You heard Sai. I'm going to get my shoes on, and I'm going to do it really quietly because Mr. P is sleeping in such a way that you guys have to see it. Gotta do it once to learn each time. I think he nailed it. Maxie Merces, thank you for thinking Sigil for gifting you a sub. Mr. P is sleeping in a really, really, really funny way. Oh, Wings Free, thank you for thanking Nathan. Oh, he moved. Never mind, he's still sleeping in it. It's kind of gross, actually. I'm just going to take a photo of where he's sleeping. He's sleeping where the rabbit poops. And his eyes are closed. He's knocked out. Brother, ew. Yeah, and then he's gonna climb all up over me later. That's my son. It's been 30 minutes, chat. Ask me how I'm feeling. Heart rate is elevated. Genitals are firm. You want to see my boner? Yeah. I don't know if that's TOS, but like, we're all homies here, right? I can show you. That's cool. All right, chat. I'm taking it out. All right. Please don't laugh. Please don't laugh, okay? Boner time! Woo! Woo! Go! I'm gonna get someone pregnant. I'm gonna get them pregnant. I'm gonna fuck the couch. We're gonna have little love seats. So that's definitely pregnant now. That's how you make more sofas. That's how you make little love seats. I put a marker in my pants. I put a marker in my pants because I was gonna take that out of my pants first. What the fuck is a prehensile boner? Anyway, so long story short, I feel the same. You know, if anything... Ooh, that was weird. Can I do that?
No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. You can make up your face, now your hair. No matter what you do, turn around and up and down the corner.
Guys. Failed to determine content classification. They're not having it. They're not letting us. They said no. They said, you can't post that. You can't post that. We are being silenced. It's all right over. Good one, bro. I think we're gonna have to go straight from... the thrift store to the second destination. Just fucking missed that. That's so funny. Here's your order. I hear you listening to Skrillex, lol. Bet it smells like fuck in there. Not very professional of you, man. I'm reporting this. This is how you guys talk. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, guys. Frosty Dog caught a stray. Can't wait to get home and play that shitty game that sucks ass. People who play Deadlock be like... Young Elderberry, having fun so far? You can call me Yeb. Don't worry about the formalities. I am having fun. We're just about to go out. I got distracted by going on Twitter. This boner pill is kind of making me kind of... Whoa! This boner pill is kind of making me kind of making me want to act up. I'm gonna be so real with you. This boner pill is kind of making me want to act up just a little bit. Ready to go out, chat? We can head out now to the thrift store. I think we should be okay. If we're not okay, I think we'll still be okay because we'll have the ice pack. I think we're going to be fine. I think that's a great solution. I think the ice pack is a really good solution to our problem. I don't have a video file. Oh, Gamer Subs messaged me. Friday the 13th. Boner time! Ooh! Feel free to promo this whenever you'd like. Screenshot. Screenshotting and I'm showing chat. Screenshotting and I'm showing chat. They literally gave me permission to leak DMs. They literally gave me permission. They literally gave me permission. Simple as. Can I enhance? Nope. Ah! I fucked up. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Chat room. Chat room. Hey, chat room. Oh, I really hope you're not looking at my screen. I really hope you're not looking. Oh. Oh, chat. I hope you're not looking at it. Free samples plus free shipping duration will end by 2 p.m. EST on the 13th or the 12th, so make sure your community knows that it will be the last chance of that deal. End of Season 6 drop will consist of buying a tub, get a free mega shaker. So, if you... look, is there markers or is that a... Oh, it's a mouse pad. If you buy a tub, you get a free shaker. It's time, yet again, to use code EV at checkout at Gamer Subs. And get a free shaker cup. So if you were just thinking about trying them out and you're like, well, I need the special little cup if I'm going to get a flavor. Perfect time to try it, dude. Is that your shaker? Do you think it's my shaker? Do you think I would call my shaker the manga shaker? I am a big manga fan. Do you have your own flavor yet? What? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, did I forget to tell you about it? I so spaced. Dang, my bad. Oops. Dude, Glorp Shaky is my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean? Bro, when I get my shaker, it's gonna be a big deal. I'm probably gonna get like a mariachi band or like a live band. I'm gonna be like, hit it, boys. And they're gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, da 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 da. Start spreading the news. I'm gay. And that'll be it. And then you'll know. That'll be the I'm gonna bring this with me. You should get some actual medication if that's what's up. Give me prescription. Give me money, doctor money. Give me doctor money for refills money. Give me money, doctors. The other thing is, I don't want to take pills my whole life. So when it comes to having ADD, which I think that's what I have, I'm not diagnosed. When it comes to having it, I think like getting medication is great. And I think it's good to have just in case. I don't think you should be popping pills on the daily. You don't need to focus every day, right? We don't need to lock in every day, right? But I do think that I have found ways to deal with it that do not involve being medicated. I can find my peace, you know, and I've found ways around things that work for me. Rolling dice to get things done has been so exponentially helpful on the days where I just can't focus. I have to make little games for myself so that I can lock in, so that I can get things done. ADD pills are hit or miss. If you can keep a job, you don't need them. Okay, that's kind of a really bold blanket statement. I do think, though, that the way that it sounds like they affect you is something that appeals to me. It sounds like it just makes it quiet up top, and I want that sometimes. Which is why we're taking rhino pills again. I've never tried the dice thing before. I should give it a go. I have a dice tower with a bunch of D20s, D10s, D4s, D6s, D8s. And then I'll make a list of things. Like, let's say I start my morning and I'm all over the place. I'm here, I'm there, but I know I have things that I need to get done or I want to get done. I'll write those down, and however long it is, I'll get a little dice roll going. I'll roll the dice and I'll do the thing that's on there. And I've worked out with myself the system that I want to go with it. If I want to do only short items first, I put the shorter items first, like take out the trash, wash the dishes, feed the cats, roll the dice, I landed on take out the trash. Okay, so once I'm done with those shorter items, I'll move to bigger items, things that take longer. Like, go make this in OBS, plan stream for today, stuff like that. That's what works for me. It's helped me so much. RJ! Come here. I'm gonna squish you. I squished the alien. I squished the alien. I squished the alien. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I miss you, bud. In case you didn't know, we're doing an uncapped subathon to help with my move. It's not capped because I haven't signed a lease to move yet. I'm really scared. That actually sounds so helpful for my ADHD. Holy shit. Thanks for mentioning that. Seriously, genuinely look into it. I've seen it a lot of places, but one of the places that it always reminds me of is a TikTok account, the Roll for Sandwich. Have you seen that?
And welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today we're going to use this mystery set of dice that were sent in by a viewer. Let's see what we got. Looks like we have a solid pink and swirly set and a metal gold and white percentile die. Thank you for those. Let's get things started.
Look at his little dice tower.
4 oat nut. 2 slices of oat nut. Gonna get them toasted up.
Oat nut.
And ready to go.
Me and my nut oat.
Next up, let's roll for main. 11, roll 2. All right, rolling for our double mains. 8 chorizo and 9 pepperoni. This is Spanish chorizo, which is why it might look weird to some
I
Americans.
wish I could do this, but as a vegetarian, there just isn't enough stuff for me to roll for. I mean, I could make something absolutely cursed, but that would be way too easy. And he makes like genuinely good-looking sandwiches. You know, I wish we could do this, but there's just not enough stuff for me to roll for. Oh, I got tofurkey again. Oh, I got a head of lettuce. Oh, I got tofu again. Oh, cheese. Woo!
Because of our proximity to Mexico, we're generally more familiar with Mexican chorizo, which is typically served ground. Either way, it's still spicy, cured pork sausage, which is kind of funny because that's also what pepperoni is, just from a different place. Today I have sandwich sliced pepperoni rather than the little guys. And I have to say, for rolling a double main, this is a good scenario. It's the best time of the day. It's cheese time. 6, Fontina.
Here, before we
Fontina's
before we go, chat, I'm sorry. Please enjoy this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we're gonna go outside. Okay? 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 Say okay. Say okay. Say yes. Say yes. I want to go outside in this IRL-a-thon. We're having so much fun. We're here. We're gay. Get used to it. All right, I'll be right back.
Time to shine lately. I think this is the 3rd episode in a row that we've rolled Fontina. I'm not complaining. It's a delicious, nutty, slightly tangy cheese. That should be a perfect complement to our 2 spicy pork sausages. Now, as for the roughage, there are definitely things on this list that would pair fine, but there are also quite a few that would get in the way of the nicely cohesive sandwich we've got going so far. So I think I'm going to use my first leveled spell. I'm going to use a level 2 spell slot to cast Leafy Step, which lets me skip the roughage roll and move directly to the wild magic roll. Well, let's hope that we can clinch these last 2 rolls so that that spell isn't in vain. 17 chips. I've got these cheddar and sour cream potato chips that I think will go great on this sandwich. I could not be happier with the wild magic roll. That worked out well. All right, and last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 13, pineapple salsa. This is Colombian pineapple salsa or pineapple sauce, and they actually typically eat it on like burgers and hot dogs. So I think it'll actually be okay here. Also, I'm apparently becoming sort of a pineapple on pizza apologist, and I would say if you like that combination, there really shouldn't be anything wrong with this one. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich put together here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. That looks pretty good to me. Well, the sauce today is definitely going to make this one a divisive one, but I think it turned out for the best. I think skipping roughage was the right call. Let's give it a taste. This is pretty good. The spicy meats and tangy cheese go together well. They both have that chewy texture to them, contrasted by the crunchy chips. And the sweetness of that pineapple sauce really takes the edge off of the spice. It's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good. I'd be hard-pressed to think of roughage from that list that would have made this any better. So I'm going to say that this was worth burning that spell slot, and I'm quite satisfied with today's sandwich. There's been a lot of semi-pizza related sandwiches lately, but I don't mind that. As far as the rating goes, I think I'm going to give this one a 9.3, and I'm going to call it the Pinino. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. I'm off Monday for the holiday. I'll see you next Wednesday.
I want that to be my job. Why is this not my job? I want to roll for sandwich. God damn. Why can't I have that problem? It could be. No, it can't. It's not possible. Okay, so I realized something I kind of goofed about. I realized it as I walked away to go to the bathroom. Roll for sandwich-a-thon. We could do a roll-a-thon. We can add that. If we go past a week, we can add that. So can someone put that in the Discord for me? I hope you land every skate trick. Thank you, man. Roll-a-thon. We'll do a roll-a-thon. We'll have just a bunch of shit on a list. What's up, British Yeb? Or Monopoly Yeb? It's hard to tell. The monocle? The monocle! The monocle is hard to tell if it's British or not. Okay, goodbye. Goodness. Pip pip cheerio. Yeah, we'll do a roll-a-thon. We'll roll for what we do that day. We'll roll for what we eat. Ooh! Let's go. Tuesday, isn't it? Today is Tuesday. Oh, is that why? So I realized I actually kind of goofed a little bit.
Too many heartaches and too many tears. Crowded too
Forkor! There's no alert for 912, but you're kind of making me want to make one. What should it be? Should 912 be like what Carlos is saying, but reversed? An explosion? No. No. Although I will say, I'm so excited for tomorrow, for reasons I won't be explaining. But I'm so excited. If we make it, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Thank you, Vorgor. Oh no, chat, we're back to 2 hours. I think I like my idea better than yours. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think I like my ideas better. Anyway, so I kind of goofed. I realized that as I walked to the bathroom. I've been having...
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9:45. Why should I linger every time you snap your finger?
You're fixing my makeup? Thank you. Eager, eager, eager. What's on my face? Are you gonna... What's on my face, bud?
It's not the thing to do. I guess I'll have to learn to be a slowpoke.
Should the backwards Carlos be November 9th? What happened November 9th? Okay, so I was walking to the bathroom and I realized that my phone, like my actual phone that I use to read chat while we're IRL is only halfway charged. I had it plugged in, but the plug wasn't on. It should charge. It should take like 2 seconds to charge. Not literally 2 seconds, but it should charge very quickly because it's a supercharger. But I do kind of want to give it some time. What's up, Omni Sniper? More sandwich then? Do you want to see more roll for sandwich? I was thinking instead to take some calls from chat because the literal first goal that we hit, sub-goal wise, was giving chat a cell phone. And I feel like 3 in the afternoon is like a good time. It's not like DGen time. Unless it is. I don't know. I think it's like 6 p.m. in like other parts of the world, like EST time. So the hardworking peepos are out of work. So I think I'm gonna leak my phone number. I know, it's like 6 or 7. I know. But I'm going to only post it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in... I'll put it in just chatting. So if you're in the Discord, exclamation point Discord if you're not. If you want to call in, you'll have to be in the Discord to get the phone number. But I'm gonna put it in the just chatting category. And if you're looking for a reason to call, I'm willing to give advice. I'm willing to hear encouraging statements. I'm willing to... That's the 2 things that I'm willing to do. You don't have a burner phone? Yes, I do. That's what we're leaking. If someone calls in and says something weird, you're allowed to tell us their phone number. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that permission. I think I will. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we come. Here we go. I'm giving you your reward. Your eternal reward. That's from Aladdin.
Hey, Bar! Bar? Yeah! Don't call me Bar. I'm grown up now, or don't you know? I'm just a regular Romeo, so don't call me Bar. Hey, Bar! Bar? Yeah! Don't call me Bar. I'm 22, got eyes of blue, and there ain't nothing I can't do, so don't call me Bar. Gosh, I just go and flip my lid every time they call me kid. If they don't stop, I'll just go nuts, and I don't mean no ifs nor buts. Hey, Bar! Bar?
Call me.
Don't call me Bar.
Number is in the disc. Call me. Call me.
Don't call me Bar.
Immediately. Oh God, chat. Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
This is Vicariously in chat.
What's up, bud?
I just wanted to say you're doing a good job, and thanks for streaming, and thank you for doing the Tangia dungeon.
You like it that much?
Yeah, dude. It's been fun.
Let's go. I'm glad. Thank you for the encouraging words.
Hey,
Can I
all right,
encourage you today?
Yeah.
Do a flip.
Oh, okay.
Did you say ow? Like you did it instantly? Ow!
Yep. Ow. I cannot flip.
Oh, okay. You can flip in chat.
I will do that.
Okay.
Have a good rest of the day.
You too, bud. Mwah. Hey, Dee. That wasn't so bad. That was a good first call, Chad. Peepo call. That's crazy as a Vocaloid hitting the Twin Towers. Okay. We got a live one, boys. We got a live one, chat. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
You know, I took this boner pill and it hasn't hit yet, so I have some complaints. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just got off work. I'm driving home now.
Oh, on the phone? Driving car?
No, not at all. Not that. I would take advice if you're willing to dole it.
Okay, I am. Is there anything in specific you need advice for?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
I am leaving my job soon and moving back home near my family.
Okay.
And I really want to be a performer of some sort, really pursue art in my own world.
Okay.
But it's always been difficult because my family was more of teachers. That's what they prefer.
Okay.
So what should I do with my life?
So, but you're saying that it's hard to pursue art because your family are teachers?
Yeah, that's a little weirdly worded. Basically, they just always were like, you could do theater, but what about teaching theater? That's a 40-hour-a-week job.
Okay.
You should do that.
Okay. But I mean, like, what's so bad about trying it your way first?
I have tried it my way. I'm 30, and I'm a little bit of a procrastinator. Like, I've always put it off. Like, I know it's the one thing that I want more than anything, but I won't let myself have it.
Why? Well, hold on. We're having a self-awareness moment. Why won't you let yourself have it?
I don't know. I think because I am too scared to find out that I wouldn't be good enough to succeed, or
that's so fair.
Something deep down that says I shouldn't be happy.
That's fair. But
yes, I'm super excited to be on here. I'm just also getting the advice while I can.
Of course. No, yeah. So what I would say for something like that is it does sound like you're running away from a potential answer to your question. And in that sense, you're stalling yourself. And I know that dedicating your life and time to something that you're extremely passionate about, to hear and to feel like all that work hasn't been for what you want it to be, can be really disheartening. But I think to get the answer to that question, you need to fully throw yourself into it. If you are leaving your job and you're going to have that free time, the sky is the limit. You're going to have nothing but time to dedicate to it. Just give yourself like a deadline, a time frame. Say, this is where I want to be in this amount of time. And if I don't do it, then I will pursue other avenues. And it's good to be real with yourself. So you're not just, running in place.
Solid advice, yeah.
Yeah,
just to give myself some kind of time crunch. And I work way better under pressure.
Give yourself a deadline and tell yourself what your goals are. And give yourself a middle goal too. So it's not just like you're pushing for one thing. Pick some small goals, build up to a big one, and give yourself a deadline. And if you don't hit it in that amount of time, that's okay because you tried. And I'm willing to bet you're good at other things too.
Thank you, yeah.
You got it.
This is definitely the best time of my life to throw myself all in. And seeing all of your streams where you do all of these incredibly creative things is always such a inspiration. Like, that is possible. Maybe not easy, but it is possible.
It is. And if you gaslight yourself, lie to yourself. Be like, yeah, this is going to work no matter what. Because believing it gets you there. Fake it till you make it.
Thank you.
You
I'm gonna
got
come
it.
back and watch this over and over again.
Okay, yeah,
Good
save
luck
this.
with the rest of your phone calls.
Thank you. I hope they're all as
I
wholesome
won't
as this
clip
one.
it. I don't want it to be creepy.
No, you should. What? Should.
The clips. I don't want to get banned for clipping.
Oh,
Never
fair.
mind.
Yeah,
Thank
all
you for the
clippers do
incredible
get banned.
advice.
That's true. Okay, bud. You be safe.
I'm
Get
gonna
home
finish my
safe.
drive home. Will do.
Okay, bye, buddy. Bye-bye. You know, you guys need to get in the habit of saying, hi, this is blah, blah, blah when you call. I'm going to be so real. You gotta get in the habit of saying who you are. You gotta get in the habit. We got another one, chat. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't really want to be a downer after the last guy. I'm Divine Dumbass in chat, by the way.
You're who?
Divine Dumbass?
Your name is Divine Dumbass?
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Maybe advice. I don't know if it's too much of a downer, but 5-year relationship, and she recently slept with another guy, but I still really love her and want to stay with her. I don't know what to do.
You don't. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. You do not.
I don't.
You don't. And I know that it's not what you want to hear, but you know it's the truth deep down. Because you might be divine. Wait, you might be a dumbass, but you're also divine. You don't.
Okay.
And it's easier said than done. Trust me, I know. But the bottom line is there is no going back. That person betrayed your trust and they don't deserve it. There's no second chances because they will do it to you again. So this pain you're feeling right now, you're going to heal, you're going to take them back, and it's going to happen again. It always goes that way.
Yeah, it's probably good advice, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's going to be all right. It's going to be hard for a while, but the pain will be worth it. The pain is going to be good. It's going to help you heal, and you're going to become a better person for it. They helped you grow. They did you a favor. They removed themselves from your life, and they're giving you space to grow.
Well, at least I have the SUB-A-THON right now to keep me company. Thank you.
Of course. You know what? You should tell chat to sub with Prime so we can keep going.
Yeah, guys, sub with Prime.
Yeah.
We need to keep this going so I have entertainment for the next, couple days.
Yeah. Let's help them. Let's help Divine Dumbass get through this, chat. All of us together. Thank you for calling in. And you're not a downer. And everything that you're going through, trust me, this too shall pass. My mom used to say that to me all the time, and I'd be like, you bitch. But it's true.
Oh, thank you.
You got it, bud. I promise, okay? It's going to be all right.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, I'll see you in chat.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Good chat. We got a good chat. Oh, hold on. Okay, we got another one. Bro, I'm like speed giving advice. Try dating men instead. Could this be more wholesome than the last? Let's find out. Oh, wait. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, who dis?
Hi, Dr. Knox. How you doing?
Hi, Dr. Knox. I'm waving at the phone, but you can't see me.
Yeah, I can't see you. I'm watching a stream.
Oh, you can't see me. What's up? What can I do you for?
I'm looking for something to keep me warm at night, like a new blanket or something like that. Do you have
Oh.
any recommendations?
Do you feel iffy about particular kinds of fabrics? I know some people don't like fleece.
I have a thing against Afghans for some reason.
Okay. That's all?
Other than that, I'm open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something to keep you warm at night. Have you tried dating a man?
I have not. Should I try that?
I mean, I think they get a little hot. They can keep you pretty warm.
Okay.
But also, if you're not opposed to fleece, they're very insulated. Actually, you know, they make duvets with inserts that can be hotter than other duvets. Like at IKEA, you can get a cool duvet or a hot duvet.
Damn, IKEA is 90 miles away from me.
No worries. The internet is always at your side. Do not worry. Do not fret. But I swear to God, they have duvets with inserts because the duvet is just the skin of the blanket, but the insert is what's going to insulate you. So they have thicker ones and then thinner ones. So you should get the ones that keep you that. Or you can fuck dudes. That's always an option.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could do both.
You can do both. Extra warm.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the help.
You got it. Okay, I'll see you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Let me check on the charge of my iPhone chat so we can see if we can start going. What the heck? Sorry, I'm getting word from my house sponsor. Bad news. Oh, man. I can't do this right now. Oh, my... Oh, but... Oh, come on. Dude! I fuck dudes. I can't do this right now. We can wait if it helps. It's not you guys. It's not you guys. It's not you guys. Dude, I cannot do this right now. Okay, I need to lock in for a second. Damn! Why is it something every day? Why is it something every day? Oh, man. I'm so sorry, chat. Lock in sport. I intend to. Man. Alright, hold on. Man! Dude. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. I don't even have a boner right now. I don't even have a freaking boner. Boner. This is insane. Not even one. This is crazy. I'm sorry. It's been pitfall after pitfall with this housing stuff. It's been so much. No boner. And that's the saddest news. It's been a constant, like, nope. It's like, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. It's actually so crazy. So crazy. It's time to dink that oop. I was gonna put on roll for sandwich for you guys, but I might be able to do this quickly. Ah, man. Also, to all the people who are so sweet and called in, even if you know boner. Thank you so much to all the really sweet, wholesome peapods that called in. You're so real for that. And I'm happy to help. And you know what? I appreciate you guys having the, what do we call that? The awareness to not want to bog anybody down. Like, you don't want to trauma dump. But I think that's what makes it so, like, okay for you to talk about, is because you're aware of it. So thank you for calling in and talking about your stuff and keeping it nice and short and sweet. You guys are awesome. And if you ever want to call into the stream, I have now officially posted your phone number, chat, in the Discord. So you can call. I'm not going to take my phone with me when we go out. I probably should. What the fuck? I probably should, but I'm going to save it for when we get home. Yo! All my fellas. Hell yeah. Let's go, Frosty Dog. Thank you so much for the all my fellas. We got 3 hours on the clock, boys. We got 3 hours on the clock. When will it end? Who knows? It took my card without any trouble this time. Is it been giving you trouble? That blows. The thing that the guy was, the thing that the guy's asking me to do, I feel like it's so unnecessary. It's so many extra steps. It's so unnecessary. The thing that the dude wants me to do so I can get a fucking house. I'm losing my mind. Damn, maybe I should have gone to see that house today. That's just so crazy. I told you. Please don't I told you so with me right now. I will literally cry. I will literally cry. Too many steps. No, it's not even that. It's just, it'll take too long. They want me to get on hold with this company and ensure that I am who I say I am and all my information is correct. And it's not that they haven't been trying to do it themselves, but they just keep running into issues. They're like, you call. And then the last part of their message said, if we don't get this sorted by Thursday, I'm going to have to give the house to somebody else. That's why I was like mouth agape, mind blown.
Huh?
Like, this is so crazy. This is so insane. This is so crazy. If you got to do it, get it done. I think I'll do it while we're driving. Oh, you're a person? Name every person. I think I'll do it while we're driving to our destination. I'm also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be smart. I'm going to add Tangia Dungeons to our BRB screen so you guys can do it while we're BRB. Oh, actually, I don't think Tangia works with, oh, I just realized I don't think oh, wait, yes it has. It's worked this whole time. Yeah, wait, I'm confused. How is it working this whole time? How has it been working? Wait a minute. I'm so confused. It shouldn't have been working. Hold on, let me try something. All right. Has it?
I don't want to tax the world on Phenom. I just want a shot to raise up your yard. Dead as I only have one desire.
I thought I was smarter than them. I was wrong. Chat, are we back? That is so weird. Yeah, it's an enigma to me. Good try. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so the drive to where we're going is a little bit further. We're not going to have a whole lot of time to go to the thrift store. So we'll have to save it. Just pushing it back. Pushing it back. Does it just pause until stream is back? Does what pause? Oh, I don't know. The timer? No. Okay, so let's go IRL cam. Let's get out of the house, Chad. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Time to go. And I know I've been saying that this whole time, but it's not my fault. Miku dayo. Miku dayo. Miku dayo. Oh, it's because Carlos is on the screen. Miku dayo. The mods won't be able to play with the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see you. 2 seconds in car. I see you, Konichi Warts. I see you. 2 seconds in car. Konichi Warts. What is it gonna be, Magic 8 Ball? Ask away! No, no, no. You're going away. Oh, let me put my shoes on. You guys will be driving with me. It's not like the whole stream is gonna go away. Shoes do help. Mods, you have IRL time to create a beautiful masterpiece. They're telling you to plot against me. Do you guys feel like, oh, you're gonna be biased, man? Do you guys feel like this has been going okay? I'm happy with it, but there's been so many things going wrong. Like, this would stress me out even if I wasn't live. The amount of things that have been happening. Man. Dibs on the wheel? Oh, you're gonna maneuver the wheel? Okay, I'll do the gas. Oh, my fellas! All my Fellingtons! All my fellow fellas! All my fellow fellas! Let's fucking go, Sai! Thank you so much for all my fellas! As long as you're having fun, we're having fun. I'm having fun, but I'm also stressed. Thank you so much, Sai. Guys, if you want to keep the stream going, you gotta do as the Romans do. Okay? We're ready? The only thing I'm missing is a soda pop, which I'll grab on the way out. Leave. I'm going. I'm going. Sorry, I've been saying we're going to leave in a bit, but something keeps happening every time. I'm going to be driving with you guys, so I'm going to go BRB, and then we're going to teleport into the car. And then there might be a point where I have to make a phone call, but I'll just be muted while I do it. We thrifting? No, we are not thrifting. We're doing something else. Something that I'm keeping a little bit of a secret until we get there. But we are having an IRL-a-thon, and if you're having a great time doing this IRL-a-thon that's been fully indoors. Oh, we still going thrifting? Oh, no, we have, you'll see why. You'll see why. You'll see why in a minute. We're going out for milk and cigarettes. We're gonna go get more boner pills. It'll be a good surprise. It'll be worth your while. All right, chat. I'll see you soon. Say bye. Boner time.
I don't want to tax the world on Phenom. I just want a shot to raise up your yard. Dead as I only have one desire, and that is to
stays the same, on God. Since our step ancestors first discovered the rising power of Instagram and TikTok, Nut has been bus in the name of everything, from Gaiat to Hawk Tua to simple gamer rage. Mankind's goonish nature couldn't lock in, as the world was flushed down a skibbity toilet. thousands of incels spared themselves from having to touch grass by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as echo chambers. It is here you were put on. It is here you will eat a grimace shake. Because in Echo Chamber 101, no one ever thinks, and no one ever touches grass.
Oh, finally, it's out. Can I start vaping again now?
Let's see. Are you a Rizzler or a Giat? A girl? Did you really have to go and bus out a girl, Catherine? Just seems a little political to me, not gonna lie.
James, can you please not be a cringy loser for 2 seconds? I just crapped life out of my front trunk. Cut me a break.
So cute. You're gonna cop me a ton of likes on the gram, no cap.
This is killing me.
Catherine, I really wish you had shaved your bush before this. The baby is covered in rug burn.
No, that's because you insist on handling her with Gucci gloves instead of latex.
Oh, hell no, man. What the... That's a good name, don't you think?
It's not.
Fits you perfectly.
It doesn't.
Looks like FaceApp is finally loaded. Let's see what you'll look like with the age-up filter. You're going to look a lot like your Discord daddy.
I nearly had a C-section because of the big-ass nose she got from you. You look like a fucking nose pass. Save some oxygen for the rest of us.
It's a big world out there, kitten, full of all sorts of simps. What type of streamer are you going to be? You could
Can't
sell
take any
some
more
of
of
your
this.
bathwater
I'm heading
or
back to
NFTs,
lobby. Catherine
or do-
out.
Catherine, her heart is skipping beats. Why is this happening?
We don't know why. She has lost the will to live.
It's my cringe. My L takes were too much. Catherine, my guillot.
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Come on, over here, kitten. Bring the Fent to Daddy. Bring the Fent to Daddy. You've guillot to be kidding me. Only a year old and already plug walking like a pro. Absolutely based. I'll just take that real quick. Now, Daddy's gonna go pick up some milk and cigarettes. Don't worry, I'm just right over here in the next room. I'm not going anywhere. You just keep reading, kitten. Daddy will be back ASAP Rocky, I promise. Not my fault. You came out of nowhere. Sheesh. You're hurt for real. It's okay. I'm a doctor. I got the cure right here. Sorry, buddy, but a Sigma's got to drive with purpose. You can't just be using the crosswalk like that. Yeah, damn it. I left my shovel at home. Deadass. How the fuck am I supposed to bury this guy's dead ass? Damn it. Didn't think I'd be peeping this little aura-draining shit stain again so quick. Could have sold that Fent and been halfway to New Vegas. Hey there, kitten. Not gonna lie, there's a beta out here who went to sleep after hugging Daddy's car a little too hard. Now, some simps out there might call Daddy a criminal, but you know what the Bible says about this? Rizzolation 4:20. I am Alpha and Sigma, the Chud and the Chad. I will shill unto him who is thirsty as fuck, the gamer girl bathwater of life. Now, I don't know what all that means. It sounds like a bunch of cap, but I'm pretty sure it means Daddy isn't guilty for Tokyo drifting into that beta and his cuck family. Pull up, kitten. We're gonna go play Get Rid of the Body.
I didn't bring a soda pop! Damn it! I didn't bring a soda pop! Dang flabbit!
busting a maneuver. Can you see me? You see me? Hi, red light. Red light, hello. Red light, hello. Do we have any more hot car water? We do, but I don't want to drink it. Bus manure? You know what I realized as I was leaving my house? I probably should have gotten an Uber. Unless you guys like driving. Do you guys like driving? You probably don't. There's not enough going on. You're like me. You need to be seeing shit and stuff. I should have hired a magician for the car. A car magician. So at the very least, you could be beguiled with his magical entertainment. You'd be like, watch me pull a DUI out of thin air. If we F it all, don't panic. That's normal. It's a part of road rules and regulations. In traffic school, they teach you about drolling. And I know around like this area in particular, it can get pretty joel heavy. So warning you now. But that also means you get more chances at like really, really high pitched and like also really, really low. Can we also like test to see if TTS is working? Can you do that for me, chat? I'll wait a second and then I'm going to ask again in case that we are actively joling while I am saying this. Okay, it's working. Awesome, cool. So, any requests for car karaoke? I'm willing to give it to you. Hello, Mom. I don't know if that's what it said, but that's what it sounded like it said. Bro, when we ate those potato chips from the gas station that day with Adri, when we did the scratch-off challenge, and then we raided into Ethan when he was doing his SUB-A-THON, and he was just belting Disney music, that was like, I was cackling. I was cackling at my computer, like, what a time to join. And I want to have that energy, but my car's radio doesn't work. And also, I'm not sure if I have a CD player. Man, we really should have gone to the thrift store. Damn it. So we could buy CDs. CDs nuts. If you guys don't have any song requests, I encourage you to pick something incredibly niche. What the fuck was that? I encourage you to pick something incredibly niche, and then I'll just tell you all about it. Something that I'm passionate about. I will tell you all about it. I'm feeling like someone wants me to talk about the Lego movie.
Can you sing Flight of the Bumblebee?
Flight of the Bumblebee? Okay. Is that it? I'm actually not sure. Actually, I'm not sure how the Flight of the Bumblebees goes. I think I'm spacing on the Flight of the Bumblebees. Isn't that beautiful? I love classical music. I love classical music, Charlie.
gotta pull another maneuver. Hold on tight. Buckle up, kids.
Charlie.
Oh no, I was talking over you. Uh-oh. It's okay, we're going to a red light. I'll be able to see what you said. Red light. It's time for the red light challenge. It's time to dink my oop. All right, let me turn you up. Okay, you're bass boosted. Beautiful, Charlie. Oh, did I turn it down? I have to turn it up.
139 by Zedstead.
Okay, you should ask me if I know it first. What the fuck is that? Okay,
Can you tell us about the intricacies of Lego something?
Lego movies? I was gonna say, I feel like you guys want me to talk about Lego movies. Sure. They're kind of funny. Have you guys ever watched a Lego movie? I think I've accidentally watched Lego Batman. That's a thing, right? Or no? No, I'm lying to you. I played the tutorial to Lego Star Wars. I played the tutorial to Lego Star Wars, and I was like, this is kind of like not just for kids, it's like for adults too. I like that. That's cool. That's nice. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What my GPS wanted me to do? Huh?
The Lego movies are great too, especially Lego Batman.
Hold on, Chad, I gotta check something. Red light challenge. Hold on. Especially Lego Batman. Oh no, yeah, I know. What the fuck? This made me go such a weird way. Dude, I hate that. I hate when GPSs do that. Red light, stop! Chat, red light. Don't you move a goddamn muscle. Also, I just want to say, I completely MacGyvered the setup for like where you're sitting right now. I like it a lot more than where I had you before. I MacGyvered the shit out of it. My GPS does it to me all the time. I don't understand it. Like, I know how to get there, but my concern is that I'm driving while streaming, so I'm afraid that I might take a wrong turn somewhere. So I put it on. Oh, there's a Baskin Robbins. There's a fucking Baskin Robbins. I'm using Apple Maps. Is that like, do you think they would change the route based on traffic on Apple Maps? Apple Maps? Or what is it? Yeah, no, it's Apple Maps. This feels like they're taking me peanut butter and jelly the long way. I'm gonna be so for real. This feels like peanut butter and jelly the long way. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Can I share with you all something that I thought would happen but hasn't happened so far? Green light, go! I'm at a stop sign now. But for the SUB-A-THON in particular, I think something that I was a little worried about was I feel that, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, you're allowed to say incredibly incorrect loud buzzer noise. I feel like because we've done thons before, I thought this before, you know, today. I never took the same road twice. That's so funny. I thought that because we've done thons before, it would be less exciting for you guys and that not as many people would care. There, I said it. I thought that, I really, I don't know if I want to say this. I thought a lot less people would be showing up. Wrong, incorrect. I thought a lot less people would be showing up. And you guys have definitely shown me up. guys are pretty great.
I'm still fully invested. Yep, SUB-A-THON.
I mean, shit, I am too. I'm going through, like, the world of stop signs. Like, I'm going through Stop Sign Emporium. Currently, I'm going through Stop Sign Emporium. Stop Signs Unlimited. Stop Signs are us. I'm actually there right now. I'm buying steak in stopsigns.com. Stop sign stock is going all the way to the moon. You were the fuck, bro. There is no way for me to describe my hatred towards people who do not pay attention at four-way stops and will just go. Like, they'll get there after me. They're like the third person in line. Oh, did we get a bo? And I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, I told you this about IRLs. I fucking told you. When people don't know their turns at four-way stops and then just take one stop and then they're like, my turn. No, it's my turn. My turn. I go. I want to follow them. I want to follow them to their destination. I want to follow them to their destination and yell at them. I want to follow them and intimidate them with my 5 foot, no nipple, 2+2, not knowing ass. That's what I want. I want to scare the shit out of them. I used to do that in Florida and it would get me in so much trouble. Pro tip, don't do that. That's for pros though. That's a professional tip. That's what they don't tell you in boating school. What I learned in boating school is...
Well, recently he ate my lamp. And he crashed my car, and he slapped me, and he called me a 2+2 not knowing nipple having bitch.
He did! I think also, adding to the list of things that Hemlock has done wrong to me, remember I told you I was trying to charge my phone and it wasn't charging? I'm pretty sure he bit the cord and made it like very sensitive, much like the power cord to the modem. So on top of the fact that I caught it not charging, I also went to check again and it still wasn't charging because he chewed it. I don't know why I'm not allowed to have fun. You know what it is? Balance. All things in life are balanced, as it should be. Because this whole thing has been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying like connecting with new people in chat and having new people as part of the communities. So it balances out, the good and the bad. Okay, chat, do you want to know where we're going now? Or do you want to keep it a surprise?
Yeah, the no nipple line has brought me life, thank you.
That's so old. I even forget what comedian said that because it's so old. I think Dave Chappelle? I'm not sure. Cat Williams?
The bad times just make the good times better.
Yeah, it's true. Man, I still have to make that call. I'm thinking I'll do it when we get to our destination. I'll make that call. When we arrive. Chad, you better not be jorking it while I'm driving. I swear to God, if I look back at the VOD and you're jorking it right now, Chad, you bet. I don't want to see a single jorker. I want to know who made that emote so I can shake their hand. Actually, maybe not shake their hand. Maybe just nod, knowingly, across the room. You did that. Because who knows where their hands have been. You made the jorker's emote? Put her there. Put her there. Maybe I should have eaten more before we left. Kind of peckish. Are your eyes blueberries? Let me just...
Kevin Hart said the no nipple thing.
Oh, so I missed. So then I swiped, and then I missed. So then I did it again, and I missed. And I missed. Gotcha. I don't know if you said whether or not you want to know where we're going, chat. I'm willing to tell you. driving, looking straight ahead, never making eye contact with me, just like my mom. This reminds me of my mom. Wow, this stream makes me feel like I'm right at home. A woman driving, ignoring me in the car. Really brings me back. I'm nostalgia baiting right now. And then you're sitting there